So you stumbled on the NAPALM channel. Blown fuse panel, killed and tremble. Smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time. Watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime. Killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon. Let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele.
Hello everybody, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. Hey, partner, that shirt you're wearing looks uncomfortable. I mean, I think it's fine. Hey, this is way better. It's from Into the AM, the most comfortable and well-fitting shirts in the world, baby! And the price is good too. Check the link in the description because on top of all the great deals they already have, you're going to get an additional 10% off using my link. You'll be supporting this channel and you get the best shirts ever made. You don't know what you're missing till you got it on. It's a win!
I want to give a very...
Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so we are headed to the Spider and Wolf Cavern. Normally we do the After Dark show on Monday nights. And we've been playing EverQuest Quorum, but now the Magic's here. We're going to be playing some Members Adrift on that show. However, Drax's out of town. So, we'll be hosting that show on this channel tonight. And Rob is level 17. He's got a few levels to go before he can unlock Magic. So we're hoping we can get him in... get him some quick kills. I got Gula with me. And hopefully get him some levels here. The stream just would not switch scenes. It was stuck on the starting scene. What's up, Moojin?
I'm going to take the portal out. I'll be out there in a second to meet you guys.
Okay. We're running along the lake now.
We got like 50 spiders chasing.
Uh-oh. Somebody else is coming. Syntax. Let me put his name in here so you can invite. What's up, Brian? Hey, Pet Pop. I may have to kill some of these bears on the way.
Yeah, it's making me kill these spiders before it'll let me pour it out. I didn't think it usually does that.
Is this Ben? Ben the bear? I thought this lake... Doesn't it have like a little river that runs right up to the cave, or no?
Yeah, it should.
Okay, I just don't see it yet.
I'll be out there. I'm gonna port right now. Why? Stone combat.
Yeah, we'll be showing off some alchemy skills. I can, just give me a sec, I can't really do it while running, and watch out for danger. But yeah, I'll show them to you, Mallet. We'll be doing them too. We activated many of them. What's up, Game Raven? Welcome. I'm going to send you another person invite. That first letter is an I. Illy.
I know, Lily.
Okay.
Are you guys sure you're on the right side?
I'm pretty sure. I ran south.
I think you're running the wrong direct. Yeah, you're running the wrong direction. Oh,
Am I?
hey, you're on the other side of like the Undercroft tower thing. Is that the tower you're seeing over there? Yeah, I think you ran the long way around.
Wait, the tower, but isn't that the wolf den right here? It says it is on the map. Thanks, Damos, for the super chat.
Yeah, but you ran the
Oh, we're on
like
the wrong side of the lake. We're on the
east
wrong
side of the lake. Yeah,
My bad. I thought that was the way the road went straight down to it.
It's okay. It's okay. I still get you where you're going. I was just figuring you should pop up on my tracking. And I was like, where is it?
Okay, we're swimming across. I actually thought the left side was the one that the road led down, but... Or the right side, it's the left side. Thanks, Dimos, for the super chat. Dimos says, Rob, you slacker, pay this man $25 to power level you. How is that people you just started this weekend past your level? People that just started this weekend passed up Rob. Well, he just now got back. Thanks for the super chat, Dimos. Appreciate it, brother. Dimos is rating, I believe, right now at EverQuest. Alright, we're going to swim across the lake.
Alright, I'm here with Syntax.
Now, this island with the tower on it, is that where all the frogs are, or is that the other island up here?
No, that's Grub Bats. That's
Grub
the other
Bats,
island.
that's right, the Grub Bats.
Yeah, that's the entrance to Undercroft.
Right, right.
The higher level aquifer.
Undercroft is pretty cool.
It's like my second favorite dungeon next to Forgotten Depths.
What's up, Stewburger? Stewburger won some good stuff at the giveaway the other night. Yeah, big shield. I can switch to this one so you don't have to look at it as much until I get to fighting. Make sure we don't break NDA. I'm not sure there was a Pantheon update. Are you talking about the one... There's a lot going on with Pantheon right now, but most of it's under NDA right now. So I can't talk about that part. But if you're talking about what we know, I made a whole video about it. It's not as ridiculous as everybody's making it out to seem, in my opinion. Here's the deal, guys. I can't say some things now. I'm pretty deep in NDA stuff that I know right now, which really changes my opinion. But unfortunately, my hands are tied. I can't say much. I can say this, though. I'm happy right now. That's all I can say. That's it. If I go any further than that statement, I will be breaking NDA. If you know, you know.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Daimlos. Alright, now we're on the correct side. I'm gonna play a little. We're gonna play a little, little super chat cringe here for Mr. Dimeless.
Thank you for your support! Super Chat! Super Chat! Super Chat!
We're behind you guys.
Okay.
Syntax is AFK. Come back down towards the path behind you.
I see you now.
I can't leave him alone or he'll die to wolves. Oh, it looks like he's back. We just gotta wait for Lily.
And yeah, Cam, we're in Meadowlands. We're headed towards the Wolf Spider Cave, which is a pretty cool little dungeon. We're headed into the wolf side. Way down in the south of the Meadowlands.
Here, I'll pass you lead.
Alright, we ready to go in?
Lily looks like she just popped up on radar and we should be good. Everybody should be
yeah,
here.
Lily's not here. Okay. Can you ride a turtle in Embers? I mean, you can. I don't think it would take you anywhere you want to go. Damo said, Gulo, gobble up them silks for your boy.
All right, Dimeless, I got you. I'll ninja all the silks.
Ooh, I see that wolf coming for you.
Yeah, those backbiters, they're sneaky little backbiters.
They live up to their name. Like the realism graphics more than cartoon looking? Yeah. I think a lot of people in this community feel that way. That part's not going to change with Pantheon. Now, what you've seen so far at Pantheon, I think it's going to... Well, I know it's going to look a lot better the more you see of it with shaders and lighting and all that going into effect. It will look better than what has been shown so far. But it is going to look like that. I do not believe they will back down on that because I think it's necessary for their particular development team to be able to get the project done.
All right, so I'm going to try and pull like 6 mobs at once. If you guys want to fight one, I'll go pull more. And then the only thing I really worry about is once we get to the spiders, unless it's a boss, which you should focus first, focus the sap spiders first, because they'll put me to sleep.
Sap spiders, okay. Alright, I'm going to show you guys an Ember power here to grab all the baddies. Gets the attention of everything nearby. That is my Enraging Strike Embered up. Howler ring. I still use that, actually. Two howler rings. If you fight spiders, save your venom for Snaggletooth. Yeah, the lighting in this game is really good. I'm gonna kill some of these one-ups first. Keep in mind, this is not how you would normally do in this game. We're power level. Got a hill coming for... Oop. You already got a hill. A lot of dogs barking right now. Rob says my actual dogs are freaking out at this noise. Look, hey, it's like 100 dogs getting slaughtered in there. My thumbnail looks like I'm peeing. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Alright, everybody move up. He's grabbing another bunch of them. Magic Embers getting cartoon
Yeah, we're getting the spider.
If they switched to it after we got used to it looking like this, we'd be pretty pissed. It has a lot to do with what you expected from the beginning, I think, right? Like, if Pantheon would have announced itself looking like it looks right now, but with the same, you know, gameplay style, people wouldn't be as upset. Now, granted, there would be people who just don't like that style, don't want to play a game that looks like that, and they wouldn't have, you know, been interested in Pantheon from the beginning. But also, it's impossible that Pantheon could have known its art style from the beginning as well. This is something that happened due to necessity. Yeah, if they ever did do a World of Warcraft 2, it would still keep that style it had. I mean, there's no way they would go... I mean, you never know. You never know, actually, because if they went more like their cutscenes, right? Those are more... I mean, there's still a stylized thing going on there, but they're much more realistic. But I think even a World of Warcraft 2 would favor performance. So I think they would go very stylized again. It would just be better. I don't know that they'll ever do a World of Warcraft 2, though. Doesn't feel possible at this particular time. Yeah, that cinematic at BlizzCon with Anduin, yeah. World of StarCraft. Wouldn't they call that the universe of StarCraft or something? I'm surprised they haven't done anything with StarCraft in so long. They're waiting. I'm telling you, they're sitting on that. They're sitting on that franchise. They're waiting for a moment that they're really down, that everybody's lost hope in them, all big and mighty. Nobody cares about Blizzard, and then they'll release something StarCraft. That's what they do. Yeah, I didn't care anything about the retail side. I thought the Delves idea was a good idea. I didn't really care much about anything to do with the retail. I'm just kind of over retail. Never really liked it to begin with. But the classic stuff I thought was great. I made a video about the Classic Plus today. What axe am I using? This is the Mantor's hatchet. +5 block, +8 hit, +8 one-hand weapon damage. 9 to 33 damage. This should be really good experience for Syntax, Rob, and Illy. Yeah, I've been playing and streaming it a lot, Renegade. Corm, I don't like that new thing they added, though. It's kind of made me not even want to play it lately. They added that fatigue system. That's lame. Why do that? Why make EverQuest even slower? You know what I mean? It already had slow XP, etc. The fatigue thing was really dumb. I don't like it at all. I think it actually ruins it. I really was having fun up until that, and now I haven't even been interested to even log on. But I was streaming and playing it a lot up until then. Making the cartoon look more heavy metal. Yeah, that would help. Yeah, we'll see as time goes on. It's still all the pieces aren't there yet in what we've seen so far. So, I mean, it is the art style though. That's not going to change. It is going to have that more cartoony look to it. But there's ways to make that look really cool still. You know, it wasn't, once again, this was because of the technology at the time, but, you know, EverQuest 1 is pretty cartoony, right, when you get down to it, but it was our imaginations that did the rest of the work, and I'm hoping Pantheon can find a style that feels modern by the time it's done, you know, when all the shaders and the lighting engine's in and all that kind of thing, where it looks modern, it looks good enough to be acceptable. And then with everything, you know, going on all at once in a scene, I'm hoping that it actually looks kind of cool. They can pull it off. Obviously, Unity's capable of some really good lighting systems. I mean, look at this game. Rob says he's already 17. We've already leveled Rob up to 17. How close are you, Rob, to 18? By the way, Rob, you don't have to, but if you want to jump in voice chat, just jump in a voice channel on my Discord and I'll pull you in. Glad they're doing Classic Plus. They even talked about adding in new zones eventually that we know about when they were never put in the game. Cut content, new zones, new stuff. I think it was a great idea. I think it was good timing for Blizzard to pull out a win as well, because they just got purchased by Microsoft. So everybody's kind of looking at them like, hey, is this going to be a new beginning for Blizzard of being awesome again? And I think this was a very good first step to say, yeah, we're going to be awesome again. I'm not even a World of Warcraft junkie or anything, but Classic Plus looks pretty good. Well, that's just what we're going to call it. It's not Classic Plus. It's Season of Discovery, but I think we'll be calling it Classic Plus anyway. The community. Ember charge again as soon as I'm unstunned. There we go. Is that the only sap spider? Yeah. Can you still hear me, Dillo? Did my Discord mess up?
Yep. No,
Okay. Just making sure. Ooh, F-word online? Ugh, don't like it. Hopefully they make a better comeback. I was super not impressed the last go-around. No NPCs. I did not like the way that you got abilities in that game. I didn't like the combat. I'm not a big fan of the isometric view for an MMO. I didn't like the world. Felt very like they just copy-pasted the exact same piece of land 5 billion times. Made you run for miles to get to a mob. It was just one of the grosser MMOs I've ever played, to be honest. Hopefully they come back and they do a good job. I dread even having to try it again. I really do. I hated it. That was actually the crappiest MMO I think I've ever played in my life. I think I had more fun playing Star Stable online as a joke. Yeah, this game has a very, very, very good lighting system, yeah.
Wait, really you actually played Star Stable? I didn't see that stream.
Yeah, I did it while playing EverQuest when I realized there's no way we were going to win. I just loaded it up and started playing it. In the middle of EverQuest while we were, like, resting or something. Hey, Isaiah, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Thank you, brother. I know, we got Random Rob to play off of the stream. I know. He wants to get to 20. He wants to see that magic. We're hoping that we can get everybody, Dwimble and Rob to 20 tonight, and then hopefully by next Monday on the After Dark on Twitch we can do the Magic Quest. That's kind of what we want to do, because Daimlos and Drac are already 20, We just got to get Rob and Dwimble there. Got one of these sap spiders. Okay, let me get my magic here.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you, Isaiah. Appreciate you. Copper bits for the skelly. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Brando. Listen, we don't have to talk about it. There's no reason to get you upset again. There's no reason to get you upset again about DDO. A lot of loot. Feel like the Visionary Realms approach for marketing Pantheon has hindered its growth potential. Do you think they would benefit more from an open development process based on the current state of the market? It would be hard. I mean, yeah, I think that's what they're going to have to do. That's the only way that they're going to... I mean, look, somebody leaked, right? I don't know if they know who that is. I heard that they do know who it is. I don't know. I have no idea. But it's going to continue to happen. And people that are overly negative are going to be the people who are going to do something like that, right? So they're going to leak in the worst light possible things that are going on during development. And the only way to combat that is to just be more open with development so that leaks don't matter anymore. And plus, what harm would it do at this point for them to just show everything they've got going on and, you know, do I don't think they'll ever be as open as something like Monsters and Memories. I just don't think the developers have it in them. I don't think it's possible. I just don't think they can muster that up to even pull that off. That's just not who they are as people. But to get closer to that is what they just got to at this point. Random Rob, thank you for the big super chat. 1 penny higher than Daimlos to show him up. The extra pennies to show that I'm better than Daimlos. Thank you, Random Rob. Appreciate it. We'll get a little cringe for that. After the dance. People will also start believing that isn't true. Some guy in my comments thought I was part of VR's team. Yeah, they'll start to believe stuff that isn't true. Yeah, that's true. But there's people right now that think Pantheon is a battle royale. I see it all the time. It's like, oh my gosh, nobody ever said that, you know? And nobody ever said that. Like, nobody ever said that it was a battle royale. But, you know, that's what happens, man. That's what happens. People don't actually, they read headlines, and they don't actually, you know, read the actual article and or watch the video. They just read or see the thumbnail and then react viciously. You know? Yeah, you're probably not telling people it's a battle royale. But I've seen that in the comments. I saw it on Twitter the other day. Pantheon was like, Happy Halloween. Somebody's like, no thanks, you stupid battle royale. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? That was Ashes of Creation made the battle royale. Yeah, it's impossible to gauge people's reaction to things, too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can make a puppet video and somebody out there will think I'm being serious. Like, every time there's a comment where somebody thinks it's serious.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you, Random Rob. Appreciate you, brother. Little cringe. My buttons are broke, so I actually have no idea what's going to play when I click this.
Super Chat. Thank you for your support. Super Chat. Super Chat.
We're back. It's supposed to play the cringe rap. I have no idea why it suddenly did that, but that's what we got right now. I'll try to fix that for tomorrow.
Follow me in.
You went inside?
Yep, in that little door.
We got a sapping in here. Yep. Said video, I said I was stealing Grandma's strawberry candles, and some people still came in and raged out. That's what I'm saying. Never know.
Congrats, Random Rob.
Oh, nice. He dinged. Congrats. 18. 2 more levels to go. We got this.
There's a
Korean.
chest right here. Don't follow me through the webs. I'm gonna pull back.
Have I played any of the Korean MMOs? I've played a few. I'm usually not a fan. I haven't played one I liked yet. I did like back in the day. I am going to try Throne of Liberty. I did like Lineage back in the day. Lineage 2. Lineage 2. I didn't play the first one. I wasn't like the biggest fan in the world, but I played it for a while and had fun. Nobody played Lineage 1. Did it even come out in America? I feel like I didn't even know about the first one. It was a, it had that perspective, the bird's eye view thing going on. I remember that. I never played it. Yeah, they've been doing private servers forever, too. I remember there being private servers, like, way back when the game was still fairly active. Rob was 17 when we got in here. Although he'll have you believe he was level 1. Donald says, "Hey, the boy Rob, you'll always be a penny better than me." Whoops, I just ran off a cliff. Use bots in Lineage 2. That was the first game I ever got scammed on. The guy was like, "Hey man, I can make your, I'm going to take your sword and add," I don't remember what he said, +5 strength or whatever he said to me. He was going to add stats to my sword. I was like, "Oh, that's cool." And so he was like, "Yeah, so just trade me your sword." So I did. And next thing I know, he logged out. That was when I was like, "Oh, yeah, people will scam you. I forgot that." The old enchant your sword trick, yeah. I fell for it. This is the last time I fell for it. Free armor die in the old school RuneScape. Did Rob find us? I think he's just right down there, isn't he? You had to get a victory beer to level up.
Had to celebrate.
Yeah. We're gonna get Rob so many level ups that he's hammered before. Yeah, I'm coming back for you, Rob. We'll have Rob hammered before we even get to the After Dark. Oh, you do have an ad on you. Hang on. I'll get it off of you. Bring your pet. Yep. I hope the new zone, Grizzle Peaks, I hope that it has an open, like, in part of the zone dungeon like this. I like these. I don't know why it feels so good to have a dungeon that's part of the zone, but it just, there's something wholesome about it.
I agree with you. I also like the outdoor ones, like Stronghold and Freehold, and there's a couple other sort of examples of them where it's like, it's nice to have like the darkness and the caves and all that stuff, but it's also cool to get a break from that.
Agreed. Little hill magic. They need to put an ember. They need to put an ember rupture over in this game.
That would actually be pretty. I think it might be too difficult on the low levels, but it would be
yeah.
really cool.
Yeah, it probably would. I guess at the level these people would be, they wouldn't be concerned with getting ember as much. They don't need it for traveling.
It's kind of the start of it, though. Like, level 20 is kind of where you start wanting to have Ember Essence. I mean,
Yeah.
but they have multiple EVs here.
Yeah. They are going to bring weather effects into the game. The first phase of that was the clouds, making them dynamic, which went in the game earlier this year. It's something they are actively working on. It is something that is definitely going to be in the game. Rain, snowfall that actually collects on the ground to a certain degree, and all that kind of thing. I don't know, I don't think they've, as far as I'm aware, they haven't publicly announced when that's coming, but I would assume next year. It wouldn't surprise me if they don't at the beginning of 2024 when they're laying out their plan for the rest of the year. I bet you weather being in the game is on there. Fishing is also one of those things that's on the list that they've been working on. But fishing, I could see them waiting and, like, not teasing it. Just like, hey, here's the patches. And, by the way, we just added fishing. I could see this dev team doing that for fishing. I'm really excited about fishing. Like, I don't know why I love fishing in MMOs. I never buy a fishing game. But something about an MMO, being able to fish and sell your fish... I don't know why I love it so much.
I don't know why I'm excited about it either. Like,
I love it,
they said everybody's going to be able to do it too. Like, it's not even going to be like a unique like trade skill or something, but there's something cool about it.
Something awesome about it. I don't know what it is. And the game already has seasons. So right now, like, if you hold your mouse over here on the chat bar, it will tell you what season. We're in spring right now. The trees change right now. Like the leaves will fall off unless they're an evergreen tree. They'll change color in the fall. They'll fall off for the winter. Nights get longer during winter and fall, and nights are shorter during the spring and summertime. So it's all set. It's ready for them just to add the effect of the weather, which apparently they just don't want to do something generic. They want it to be something really cool. So they've been working on that for a while. That makes you more excited than I feel like a human should be for weather. It's just going to add a lot to the game, I feel like.
When you see the areas in the game that already kind of have it, like it's not dynamic, but when you see like the misty areas and stuff, like it just shows you the kind of potential there is.
Yeah, the mist, like in the morning, there'll be like a morning mist roll over in a lot of zones in the morning. Yeah, it looks really good. Especially with the lighting engine. That mist looks sometimes straight up outrageously amazing. Yeah, this game has a ton of potential. I'm super excited. I'm more excited about the future of this MMO than I am any other MMO in the market. Ooh, Grandel Reaper, that's a really good idea. That feels like something they would do, especially with that whole Ember Moon thing going on. An Ember Storm, like Flame Rain, and it gives you Ember power. Bro, that sounds like something legit they would do too. At some point. Like have like a special weekend and it's an Ember Storm, you know what I'm saying? Everybody gets a ton of Ember. That would be super cool.
It sounds like they could like make a lot of potential with that. Like you could have like an overcharged Emberstone where like it could overcharge your abilities, but it also had a chance at like damaging you or something, like being struck by Ember Lightning.
I like that. Ember Lightning, yes. Yeah, that's what I like about the lore of this game. It's set up in such a way, dude. They have so many things they could do that are unique, too. Just follow you.
Yeah, Mr. C hit it dead on with his quote right there.
This is cool. Also, we have to go through the mist caves. Yeah. Alright, so this is the prettiest Ember Ring in the whole game. In my opinion. Make sure everybody gets unlocked in case you die. The little oasis up here. So nice. Howlers, they fouled this sacred place with their presence.
Alright, here's some purple flame for you guys.
Oh, Mr. C says you're going to try to get to us. He's going to sneak to us through the spider side. Yeah, or just drag everything you got straight to us. We're right in the middle, right?
We could clear the wolf side. We're almost to that side, so if he came to the wolf side, we could literally just clear right to him.
Yeah, you want to do that, Mr. C?
But they don't really aggro. Like, you have to run right through them to aggro them at our level. But, yeah, either way.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
they're gray
we-
now.
we-
They changed that. The grays aren't as annoying anymore. Yeah, right.
Toss them an invite. I passed you lead, Nathan.
Oh, my bad. I forgot I was leader now. All right. Are you, Grando, are you talking about the new dwarf thing that's both Alliance and Horde? That, I don't like that. You know, like, I don't like it when you do a raceness for Alliance and Horde. I know they're all buddies on retail now, which I also don't like. I know, I just think that's lame, dude. The whole Warcraft is based around orcs and humans hate each other, right? Like, that's the basic lore.
The whole basic, yeah, the whole
Yeah.
lore.
I don't get it. I don't like it.
It's like, let's make World of StarCraft and all three of the races are friends.
Yeah, like, that's lame. You want to do that on one server just for funsies? Okay. But, like, that's the real lore now? We're all buddies again? I'm just cool with all that stuff that's happening. I've always hated that. Dark Age of Camelot did that too with the Minotaur. They're like, oh, the Minotaur's available for all three of them. It's like, yeah, that's called lazy. That's what that's called. Lazy. Yeah, and 3 different kinds of doors, that's also just weird. It's just weird. Like, nobody cheered when he announced that. Did anybody else notice that? He was like, doors for the Horde! And it was crickets. It was crickets. He tried to, like, even cue them to cheer. Like, huh? Huh? I also felt bad for the lady during BlizzCon giving the presentation. Thank God she also got to do the presentation for the first part about Season of Discovery, because at first she was just talking about Cataclysm Classic, and man, there was like no reaction from the crowd. None. It was like, it was making me uncomfortable to have to watch her give that presentation. And, like, you could tell there was parts she thought people would cheer, where she'd be like, yeah, yeah. But, like, nobody was cheering.
And you get nothing. Yeah, that has to feel so bad.
It has to feel so awkward, man. She did really good. Because it's not her fault, you know what I mean? She's just giving the freaking presentation, but, like, I felt bad for her. I got really, really brutal secondhand embarrassment watching her try to get it. But thankfully, they also gave the first part of Season of Discovery, and so she got some good reactions before she had to get off the stage. There's nothing worse than that. If you've ever been in that scenario where you're like up on a stage in front of people, even if there's only 30 people there, in that case there's thousands of people, but and like you tell a joke and it doesn't land, dude. Oof. Oh man. Oh, it don't feel good. That's when you just want to be like Bilbo Baggins and put on the ring and just vanish, you know? It's bad. She should have asked if they had phones. Yeah, if you're a cringe lord like me, you can probably pull off bad jokes, right? But for a normal person that cringe isn't part of their DNA, it's pretty brutal. Wait, who just dinged? Oh, the earring, There's Fancy
Yay,
Football.
Fancy's here.
He's got friends too. All the wolves. Hey, what's up, Bootstrapper? I haven't seen that. I've checked that out. I've checked that out and take notes, Grandor Reaper. I'm gonna have myself placed in a glass coffin when I die. If I do it, remains to be seen. Ba-dun-dun. Prince kisses his girlfriend at Disney World in front of a tripod. Oh, jeez. When we went to Disney World, I was embarrassing my daughter by pretending like that I thought Mickey Mouse was Mario. Like, I would be like, oh, I love Mickey Mouse. It's me, a Mickey Mouse. And she was getting freaking pissed. My daughter was getting so mad. She's like, stop it. That is not Mickey Mouse. Stop it. You're embarrassing me. He won't be biting nobody's back anytime soon. Tripod was my nickname in college. Is that actually true? Because Dimos just said that's because you always carried around the camera. Oh, no, she's a mad. Thank you so much for coming to my park. When the stepkids were young, we used to go into Walmart and pretend to be ghost hunters. A few times the manager was stalking us, trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. Oh, no. I threaten my kids with punishment, cringe's punishment too. Like, I had told my daughter that if she didn't drop the attitude with her mom, that I was gonna pick her up for the rest of the week with a mullet wig on at school in front of everybody. It works. And I would have went with no shirt on too. Like a leather jacket with no shirt underneath it. And my mullet wig on.
It just goes Donnie Doodles.
I might get arrested for that.
That would be the cringiest video of you trying to talk to cops. It was a joke, officer.
My mugshot would look really dumb because they'd make me take the wig off. And it would just be me wearing some stupid clothes. We got that little newspaper thing here in my area where if you get arrested, you get on the front page of the little Cool
Oh, those things are cool. Where they show all the people with like DUIs.
Yeah.
And all
So,
the-
imagine you see Donnie Doodle someone. Me and Steve tried to get our driver's license taken with mullet wigs one time, and we went in and waited in line and all that stuff. But when it came time for the pictures, they were like, "You can't wear a disguise for your picture." We're like, "What are you talking about, disguise?" So like that's a wig. You can't wear that. We're like, "This is not a wig. This is my hair." And they literally grabbed it and pulled it off. I'm like, "Dang it." Yeah, like the crime time. I forget what ours is called. But it used to be an important part of my business because if somebody didn't show up to work for a few days, we would check those to make sure they weren't in jail. That was like a pretty normal thing. Like, you'd go check those. If somebody didn't show up to work for a couple of days, you'd make sure you check those to see if maybe they went to jail. Yeah, you have to really grow a mullet. Yeah. Then they can't say nothing. Stupid webs got us all slowed. What % are you now, Rob? Give us an idea how this is going for you. 18%, not bad.
And it should speed up now that Fantasy's here.
Yeah,
I mean, we might actually wipe this place out and have to wait for repos.
we probably will. Got fantasy football here, but also real football.
You guys can come in the little door. I'm down in here.
I don't see you in here.
I'm in the little room. I'm coming.
Oh, okay. A lot of spiders. Yeah, me and Steve did used to do prank calls too, like when we were in like 10th grade or something. We recorded them. I wonder if they still exist somewhere. My favorite was when Steve called this old man and talked. Dude, that guy sat and talked to Steve for like an hour and a half, dude. And I don't remember the entire conversation, but I do remember he kept making the guy look at his. He kept making the guy look in his cupboards for dinosaurs. I do remember that. We also did a lot of meme phone calls. I remember when we were young, we would look up people in the phone book who had like the husband and the wife's name listed, right? So that we would know the wife's name. And there was a really like disgusting strip club called Mouse's Ear where we lived, right? And we would look for people in the phone book with the man and a woman's name. We would call, and if the man answered, we would call and pretend like we worked at the Mouse's Ear, and that just to let them know that the wife's name was hired and could start on Friday. That was really mean. Like, that was really mean. We probably got some brutal fights. But we thought it was funny when we were, like, little teenagers. Call random grocery stores and call out of work. We usually work there. There was a guy on YouTube doing that I used to watch. He would like call to Walmart and call Walmart and then try to call in for like really dumb reasons. Nathan was such a misanthrope as a teen. Oh, pop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take an AFK after this too. Use the bathroom real fast. We're waiting on stuff to pop anyway. Alright guys, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back while we're waiting on stuff to pop.
For only $1 super chat, the Nathan Napalm can feed a puppet for a day. MMO Cop can ticket one cash out, and Plant Man can get out of one more chore. Please consider supporting this channel and this stream with a super chat and help Nathan survive another day.
Hello everybody, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. Hey, partner, that shirt you're wearing looks uncomfortable. I mean, I think it's fine. Hey, this is way better. It's from Into the AM, the most comfortable and well-fitting shirts in the world, baby. And the price is good too. Check the link in the description because on top of all the great deals they already have, you're going to get an additional 10% off using my link. You'll be supporting this channel and you get the best shirts ever made. You don't know what you're missing till you got it on. It's a win! We back.
We back. All right, head back up. I'll start pulling spiders.
We went back out the doorway.
Yep. Back up the way we came in. And then take a left out the door, and I'll be pulling spiders down to you in a second.
Switch to the sap spider. Fastest poop sock in the West. I don't have to poop very often. That was when I say I gotta go bathroom. There's a 99% chance I'm just going to go splash a little urine. That's all. Ooh, a guild invite for Micah. Yeah, if there's anybody in chat, you've got a character in the game, even if you're not logged on right now, and you want an invite to the guild, just let me know your character's name. We can invite you even if you're not online. We'll just be waiting for you, and your little Mel-looking icon on the top right when you log in. Ah, I kept going around that web.
There's a sneaky chest back there.
Yeah, I found a couple of spots, like in the flooded ruins under the waterfall. I found a treasure chest one time.
Yeah.
They're pretty good about hiding them. Oh, yeah, let me grab it. Oh, Rob's in here too. I'll move him in. Hey, Rob.
Oh, hello.
And hello, Mr. C.
Hello, hello, hello.
I don't know how long you guys are waiting, but I apologize.
Oh, that's fine. Only 3 hours.
I think, Mr. C, aren't you the one that told me it was so awesome? When we were talking, we were probably playing Embers, most likely, and we were talking, I was like, I really need a teleprompter type something, and somebody mentioned the Elgato teleprompter, whatever thing. Dude, that thing is really cool. I'm definitely going to get one. The reason I'm saying that is once I do get one of those, you can put chat right on it, so that it looks like you're actually looking at the camera instead of looking to the side when you're talking to chat.
Oh, that's cool, yeah.
And that'll free up my second monitor, because my third monitor has to be just what they see. My second monitor will be freed up for Discord, then I won't be missing stuff like that all the time.
Someone with luck get the chest? Is that a thing? Is there luck in this game?
There's a lot of
Yes.
superstition.
Yeah, just like EverQuest.
I wasn't sure if it was an actual skill.
Now, I do feel like there is a hidden luck skill. I don't know what it's based on, but there's something goes on there. I really feel like it is true.
I feel like there's hidden curses GMs put on people.
Yeah, I think so too. I think there's hidden curses as well. I think it's something the GMs can just like apply, but you don't know.
All right, head back this way.
That'd be pretty sick.
It's like, oh, you're being
Word
a
on the
douche,
street. Word on the street is if you level up off of where we're at, you're cursed that entire level.
You'll get no good loot the entire level.
Yeah, that's the Ratman curse.
In games with actual luck, that's like the first skill I level up. I
Yeah,
don't care about
yeah.
strength or stamina or anything. Just give me all that luck.
Yeah, because if you got good luck in an MMO, who cares about anything else?
Yeah.
Let your friends worry about that, right? Let your friends worry about the stats. And...
I do 1 damage, but my party gets all the good drops.
Got a
Yeah.
name.
Yeah, I would bring somebody like that. They're like, dude, I can't do nothing, but we'll get the drops. I'm like, bro, you're welcome in my group anytime.
Got...
Ooh, Big Mama.
Oh wow, that is a big mama.
I'm gonna kill
Must
the
be
little
from
babies
West.
first.
That there's a spider from West Virginia.
That's the Mountain Mama.
Hey, you look at this, Rob. One day you'll be
Whoa.
able to do that.
What was that?
I did magics.
Ah. I didn't see any magic. I just saw the thing died. Do I have to like change settings to see other people's spell effects?
You might have just missed it. I missed it too. I was
Yeah.
looking at chat when he did it.
It wasn't huge. Isn't that like something everyone wants? The pauldrons?
Yep, they're really good tanking pauldrons. They're not bad for healers also.
I just
Taking the time to get new players linked together so they can partake in great adventures is exactly what MMOs makes MMOs so special. That's so true. I haven't tried the AI thing yet. I'm not gonna lie. I just feel weird about that. I feel weird about an AI forcing me to look like I'm looking at the camera. Something creepy about it. I feel like
Ooh, yeah,
the creepiness would come through in the video. You know what I mean?
yeah, 100%.
I
Yeah.
just can't see it any other way, that there'd be something creepy about that when you watch that video.
And Nathan won it on a greed roll.
Oh, everyone greeted it.
Wait,
I
I
just
gotta go check
smashed-
something. I know Nathan way too well.
Oh,
Hold
wait,
on.
go back. My inventory's completely full. Somebody else grab it. My inventory is so slap full.
Like clockwork. Nathan, when was the last time you actually went to like your bank?
I did actually go before this stream.
Okay, we had rumors that you hadn't been there in at least 3 months.
Actually, no, I'm lying. I did not go before the stream, so I still got some raccoon bones from farming for urine, so I don't know, actually. Yesterday, I believe. This morning. I logged on this morning, before I went and started farming for urine this morning.
Doesn't that pauldron look red, or is that the assassin one?
Yeah, it's red. I think Lily's already wearing one. Yeah, on one shoulder.
Oh, nice. Found you from your Quorum videos. Picked Embers up over the weekend. Character name is Evelise. All right, I'll get you an invite. All right, sent you an invite. Should be waiting for you. Awesome, dude. Found me from Quorum. Now you're playing some Embers. I hope you love it, man, as much as we do. It's a really great game. It is an indie, it's an indie MMO, but I think what they accomplish month over month is really impressive for the size of their team. Or really, even if they had a bigger team, it would still be pretty impressive. I like it a lot. Oh, okay. Alex says he tried that AI thing that made him be cross-eyed sometimes. I knew there'd be weird stuff with it.
I mean, it didn't sound appeasing to me until you mentioned cross eyes, and now I'm all for it. I think you should definitely do that.
I should use it for cringe videos. That should just be every cringe video I automatically put that AI on.
For sure.
So that it's always, the character's always staring creepily into your soul. I actually get creeped out by people. You know, you meet those people, like, they make direct eye contact the entire time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they never break away. That bothers me.
Yeah.
I don't want to be those kind of people. I want to get away from. Like that. Just there's something wrong.
It's not only that, but it makes you conscious of your own eye contact that you're making with other
you
people.
start thinking about your own eye contact.
And then
Yeah.
you're conscious about, like, am I making too much eye contact, not enough eye contact?
Yeah.
And then it's
Does it
and then,
make
like,
me look dishonest?
making-
Because I did just look away when I was thinking that. Which way did I look? Isn't there one of those ways supposed to mean I'm lying? Yeah. It makes you start.
Eventually, you're not making full sentences because you're using too much brain power on where your eyes should be, rather than what you're actually saying.
It's so true. Those are the kind of things nobody ever talks about, but we all know it's true. In reality, though, Grando, in the entire animal kingdom, unfaltered eye contact means let's fight. It's a challenge.
Yeah.
That's why animals will look away. Like animals will only look you dead in the eyes. And it's actually crazy. We were training our dog, and we had to work on eye contact with him because we had found him, and we think he might have been abused in some kind of way prior to us getting him. And we had him go into dog training, and something she noticed right away was that he would not make eye contact. Like he might look at you, but if you looked at him, he would look away. And we had to train him and work on him with that, and reward him for looking into our eyes for longer. But yeah, like that's considered a threat in the animal world. And I think humans, even though we don't really do it that way, I think we still, at a certain point, like, if I'm talking to somebody, right, and we're making eye contact, that's normal, right? But then if, like, we quit talking, and I'm talking to somebody else at the table, and they're continuing the eye contact to me, that I even feel like, dude, this guy wants to fight me. You know what I mean?
That's animalistic at that point, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and if I'm with, like, if it's just me, I'll just bet this guy's a douche, or is there something wrong with him? But if my wife's there, I'll actually get angry. That happened not too long ago, actually, where I was like, okay, we gotta go. You know what I mean? Like, I'm starting to get mad. This guy just will not break eye contact. If something about my wife's there, it will make me mad. You know?
Was the eye contact on you?
It was on me the entire time. Like, he would not break it. And, like, he was
Weird.
even talking to her, but still staring me dead in the eye.
Oh,
and it really
that
felt
is
like this guy wants to
super weird.
fight, right? And we're at church. You know, like, this is a super inappropriate time for this guy to be challenging me. You know what I mean?
I think, I would be more worried about, like, weird mental illness.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
there's something wrong with this guy, like, obviously, or he really actually wants to fight me for some reason, you know? And so I was just like, all right, well, we're leaving.
Yeah.
So I think it depends.
Hey,
Yes?
I need to ask you a really important question.
Okay, you're live, so ask me the super important question.
How much
7.
do you love me?
Do you love ghost pepper chicken?
You better not have a cat. What do you have behind your back?
Just answer the question.
How much do I love you?
Yeah.
It depends on what you have behind your back.
Don't.
What do you have behind your back?
Just tell me.
A lot. The most amount
The most amount.
that's possible for humans to have.
So I have something.
But there's limitations to everything
Make
in
eye
the
contact.
universe.
Make sure you're making
Big.
appropriate eye contact.
She's not making eye contact with me. This ain't good. What do you have behind your back?
I have something for you.
Ghost pepper chicken?
But
It
no.
is?
No.
Oh.
But Friday, I am coming home with another animal. I just want you to know.
Yeah,
that.
but we're just babysitting it.
No, this is a me. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna give you what I got you now, and you're gonna appreciate
So this
it.
is a butter up something?
Yeah.
For what animal are you bringing home? What animal are we getting rid of?
No animals are going away.
No, that's the way it works. You have
No,
to.
no. We're additioning.
What is it?
It's a wiener dog.
We're not getting a wiener dog.
We're getting a wiener
A
dog.
Coke for a wiener dog? That's not a good deal.
I'll get you some chicken. I forgot about that.
Okay. But we're not keeping the wiener
No,
dog.
we are.
Just for a little while.
No, he's mine. His name is Frank. Frankfurt, get it?
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I
He's
get
gonna
it.
be so
Yeah,
cute.
I get it.
He's really cute. Do you want to see a picture? Here, I think your stream wants to see a picture. Hold on.
If she gets a wiener dog, Nathan gets a mullet.
Them's the rules.
Oh, yeah. Then I get to grow a mullet. Deal?
Okay.
All right, she agreed. She agreed. All right.
Congratulations, Nathan. You're now the father of a wiener.
Wiener dog for a mullet. Is that it?
My babe.
Can chat see it?
I don't know.
Yeah, let me make it big. Yeah, they are good dogs.
Like a big wiener, and you're
That's not
definitely
even
getting demonetized.
I like the ones with the. I like the ones with the not as much fur.
No, they're beautiful. They're not that furry.
It's pretty furry for a.
That's the mom. That's the baby.
I've never seen them be so furry like that.
Yeah. Look at that one.
All right. We definitely do not need another freaking dog.
I'm so excited. Frank is gonna love us.
Anyway. Thanks.
Love you.
When am I going to get my ghost pepper chicken, though?
What?
The ghost pepper chicken's part of the deal, too.
Tomorrow?
All right.
No, but Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Yeah.
Day after tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right. I do love dogs,
Congratulations,
but we already
Nathan.
have a dog. We already have
Congratulations.
Friend.
We're his friend. He doesn't need dog friends.
He does.
Oh. All right. Well, you know how to be. It does kind of look like a ferret. I agree.
My dogs are 6 years old, Grando, and they're still not potty trained.
Oh, jeez.
I live in the Northwest, and when it's wet out, they're just like, nah, no,
Yeah.
they're just peeing here.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I was here to participate in these negotiations. Rob will be sending an invoice for my fees.
Yeah, technically you haven't signed anything yet, Nathan.
I know. But it is a verbal contract because it was live on a stream, right? There's evidence. Would that hold up? Would that hold up in court?
Potentially.
Because I may need it to if I grow my mullet. If she tries to divorce me, I may need to back. Now that was part of the
you
deal.
have like 42 eyewitnesses right now.
Yeah, 42 eyewitnesses. You may all get summoned to court if she tries to divorce me when I have a mullet. Because let me tell you something, the excitement of this dog will fade quickly. Quickly. Way faster than my mullet can grow.
That's how they get you. Same with babies. They're like, oh, babies are cute, and then before you know it, it's terrible.
Yeah, poop everywhere. Do not let them on couches unless you want a paralyzed dog. Yeah, they have trouble with their feet, right? It's the jumping up and down. My dad had one. And he lived a long time. I don't remember. He passed recently. Gosh, he must have been at least 14 years old. But he had the problems with his feet. He was pretty crippled. He could still get around, but it was painful. And then they were going somewhere. This was only like maybe a few months ago. They were going somewhere. He, you know, they seen him walk over to his little bed and lay down. And when they got back home, he was still laying there exactly how he was when they left. They checked him. He had passed. He went quietly in a nice, cozy position. But that was a good dog. So she knew what breed to get for another dog that I couldn't be too mad. Thomas says verbal contracts are only good for 14 days. You need a letter for 60 days and beyond. Alright, we all ready? Or we got people AFK?
I think we're just waiting on Syntax. He had to go help his wife with the groceries.
Oh.
But, I mean, we can start clearing wolves and come back this way.
Okay.
You know how those groceries go.
Yep.
Take a long time and you're really sweaty.
Yeah, especially when you get put on the putting them up duty. That's the worst. Carrying them in, no big deal. Putting them up duty, I don't like that because you know what? People are gonna be asking you where stuff is, and I'm not gonna remember. Thanks, life would always go behind me and undo what I put up for version. We only have like a few things that have absolutely they go here kind of thing. It's pretty just the Wild West where you put things at in our kitchen. Spices, they have a rack. Meat has a spot, several spots in the fridge. Vegetables have a little pull out in the thing. Bread, we have a bread. What's that called? With the little wooden top.
Bread box.
A bread box. We got a bread box. Bread goes in the bread box. That's about it.
And ghost pepper chicken goes on Nathan's desk.
It goes on my desk. And Ghost Pepper Chicken last. We were playing a game that I'm not supposed to tell you guys when I'm playing it one time. And I got Ghost Pepper Chicken the previous day. It was a long game session because it was a long time we were allowed to play the said game that we can't say. And I ate the Ghost Pepper Chicken. It had been lying on my desk for at least 15 hours. And it was fine. I didn't get sick, nothing. Ooh, who dinged? Illy dinged! Illy!
Rats!
Crap. I don't see many of those.
Oh man, does anybody care if I take that for cosmetics? If anybody's gonna use it, that's fine, but I'll collect the cosmetics.
Ooh, yeah. Just gonna try to pass on everything because I'm full. Yeah, I read about the guy who ate the old spaghetti and died.
What?
Yes.
What?
Spaghetti, something horrible happens that would kill you if it lays out to it, which I would have never thought that. I would have never even blinked twice about eating some old spaghetti lying on the stove. Wouldn't have even thought
how
of it.
old? How old are we talking?
Was it 48 hours? I'm not 100% on that. I think it'd been lying there for 48 hours. Pasta death syndrome. PDS, dude. Yeah, I read
It
about
had to
that
have been
guy.
like the pasta sauce, right? Like actual, just like
I don't know.
noodles. Like it's
I-
really the mold that kills you, not like
Yes, the mold, yeah.
just whatever.
Pasta gets a
grows
bad
on
one. You know what else can kill you that I just learned about? Green beans. If they just lay out.
it. Really?
Yeah, they're deadly. And also, a whole family died due to potatoes. Raw potatoes down in a cellar. And, like,
Damn.
Mom went down to get the potatoes to cook supper, you know? Didn't come back up. They were like, what's up with Mom? Dad went down to check on Mom. Dad didn't come up. Big brother went to go check on
What?
Dad. He didn't come up. He got all the way down to the last kid, who was like 3, and just saw a body lying down there. The fumes from the old rotted potatoes in the cellar where it's trapped and there was no window. Killed all of the whole family. Took out a whole family.
I don't think I could describe how ashamed I would be if I died from eating old green beans.
I know. Imagine that one. Like, so what happened to him? Like, I just ate some green beans, dude. And like, dang, he was what a weak man.
I mean, follow-up question: were they still green?
I don't know. I've seen green beans laid out before, and they turn crazy looking. They get all shriveled up and brown. I mean, I wouldn't eat them at that point. But I guess somebody did. Somebody out there, or we wouldn't know that it killed you.
I mean, there's green beans, there's red beans, there's white beans. I don't think there's anything called brown beans. If you see a brown bean, probably not eating it, right?
Yeah. Well, unless it's the actual bean part.
A bean bean.
A bean would be brown.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
Yeah,
some
I
in my
suppose-
will to where if I die from green beans, they're gonna have to cover it up.
I wonder if they'd be covered by the insurance. They'd be like, listen, we did not cover green beans in our life insurance policy, guys. This is ridiculous.
I bet in most insurance policies there's a disclaimer: if you die from green bean death, then it voids the insurance policy.
It's voided. Ice cream beans are real delicious. Are you talking about like when they put like coffee beans in ice
Unless
cream?
he's
like
talking
vanilla
about vanilla
beans.
beans.
Oh, vanilla beans. Ah, yes. Yes. The brown bean rodent trap. Yes.
Oh, we got a group coming in to compete with us.
Uh-oh. Someone call Dev. Get them out of here.
We could always move this party to Aquifer. We got a Gildy in their group, Jethris. You guys want to go to Aquifer and let them have this? Since we've got options, they
Aquifer's
may not.
probably low for everybody we have in our group, but we could.
Stronghold.
Yeah, it would either be like Stronghold. We could do the Ant-EV. We could do Bassy EV.
That Frog EV is really good for like up to 20.
And we have
Glenn's
2
cave.
people over 20, so it'd be
There's
good
no-
for Rob. I mean,
There's no other reason
Yeah.
why Nathan want to go to the Frog EV
I'm
whatsoever.
I'm only looking out for Rob, obviously.
his inventory
Yeah,
is
yeah.
full. He can't even have an ulterior motive.
He would open up a slot.
I think I could find a slot if something, if it just so happened. Oh, that's how Ben Dean became No Beans Dean. It was because of somebody in his family fell ill to the green bean. He's
Yep, that
hated
checks.
beans ever since. It's actually called an ice cream bean. No, I did not know about it,
An
man.
ice cream bean? I've never heard of an ice cream bean.
Oh, weird. They're all weird and fuzzy.
If we just find any open EV in this zone, it'll probably be good, right?
I say we go to Bassi EV.
That'd be the best.
I think it'd
for
probably
everybody.
be the best because yeah, we would destroy that place. There's good drops for everybody in there.
That's what
Daimos
we
is
were
probably
planning
gonna
on
be a little
going
upset
tonight
because
anyway.
he can't skin, but Syntax can skin. So yeah, it's up to you guys.
Yeah, let's do it.
Whatever. Are we gonna stop somewhere and sell some of these goodies on the way?
Well, if everybody's got Ember and everybody's got the mono, we can just mono to dry put, and the town's right there. I should probably take like 10 or 15 minutes to eat something real quick, and then I'll be good for the rest of the night.
Microwavable burritos.
What is Daimler so upset about? He's crying.
He wants to skin the basilisks.
Oh. We're gonna
He
go back
also wants
there,
a
Daimler.
taste.
We're coming. We're gonna be doing a lot of Bassi tonight.
I got 20 soak for you, Daimlos.
Look, if Daimos, if you didn't raid in like 7 different games at the same time, you'd probably be here.
I know.
Oh, never
All right, well, maybe-
microwave a hard-boiled egg while it's still in the shell. Did you guys know that? It will explode.
What?
It blew my
No.
teacher's tooth out when I was in school.
What?
Yeah, like she came to...
Was she also in the microwave with
She
the
was a
egg?
science teacher too. She probably should have known better. She just she said that she microwaved a hard-boiled egg, and I don't get it. Like, I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but obviously you have to crack the shell then, so it doesn't explode. Then surely she didn't just bite into like an egg shell.
You know, I've heard like if you put salt in water or something like that, and then you nuke it, and then you can take it out of the microwave, and it'll still be fine. But the second you add like another thing of salt, it just explodes or some
Really?
weird thing like that. Yeah, it's something weird because when like water boils and you put like something else in it, everything is all those atoms and whatnot are moving around naturally and whatnot. And so when it heats up, things move around and it's all natural. But in a microwave, when you heat it up, none of the atoms really have a chance to move around. It just gets heated up. And then when you add something else to it, it all just freaks the hell out and like just essentially explodes.
Wow.
Something like that. Yeah, it's something super weird that you wouldn't think about. Might not be salt, but it's something like that. It's water when you put something else in it in the microwave and heat it up.
Grinder Reaper
take it out.
says he thinks you're just making a sorry excuse for domestic violence. I don't know, because she like made it a very good point to make sure we all knew not to do that. And then she got her tooth repaired like a couple of weeks later.
Microwaves do weird things.
Yeah.
So I can somehow see somehow that might be possible. Although it just sounds stupid.
Yeah, you can definitely microwave one if it's been de-shelled and nothing happens for sure. I've done that.
Yeah.
But she had it in the shell, uncracked.
So, look, I thought she was playing possum, that like she lost her tooth from something else, and I was like, oh, I lost it from microwaving a boiled egg. Don't do it. But it looks like it is true. I don't know.
You found
I'm
it? You
looking
looked
at
it
the.
up?
Yeah, I can post a link at Embers again, confusing everybody.
See, it's true, guys. I'm telling you. Be careful. Put that microwave in your hard-boiled egg still in the egg shell. Don't do that. It probably wouldn't do if it was cracked.
But I don't see how that would break a tooth. It would hurt, like the hot.
Maybe she wanted to just crack into the egg, shell included, from the microwave?
Yeah, how would it blow your tooth out? Like, that's... It doesn't make sense it would have the energy to do that. There's no, like, debris that is
Right.
You know, it's soft debris. It would hurt.
Or maybe it like surprised her so hard
She did
that
something
she
else.
like, yeah, that she like fell back hard and like fell back into someone's fist, and that's how the domestic violence happened.
The explosion startled her so badly
Yeah.
that she slapped her face into a fist. Imagine trying to explain that. Like, that's a fist mark on your face. And you're like, yeah, I know, but it's because I boiled a hard-boiled egg, or I microwaved a hard-boiled egg, I bit it, it exploded, and the shock of it, I slammed my head forward, and my husband was, what would he be doing? He was shaking up a ketchup bottle, so you had the fist shape, and I just, boom, right into it. Nobody would believe you.
I got
mean,
so surprised that an egg hit me in the.
I mean, imagine if it was just shameful, where like it blew up, but you reacted so hard that you smacked yourself in the face and knocked a tooth out.
Yeah.
Or it hurt. It was like you were trying to get to the sink so fast because it was burning molten lava in your mouth, and you were trying to get to the water spigot to, you know, like to cool it down. And
Yeah.
you slammed your face into the faucet.
But here's the real question: how old was she?
I mean, she was a teacher and she was older. You know what I mean? She wasn't like an old
Like
lady.
like
that-
middle age or like
at least-
old ass
At
old?
least 24.
Since I was a little kid when I seen her, my memory could be wrong, right? Because you know how you are when you're like
All
10,
adults
you
are
think
like
they look
way
like they're
older.
like at 60, you know? But from my memory, she was probably in her 50s.
Ooh, where am I going?
Taking the mono to Dryfoot.
Oh yeah, I have that one.
Also, she could have just been about to walk down some steps right when she bit into it.
Yeah.
That seems the most reasonable.
That's why they would always say don't walk with eggs, was it? Or was that scissors? Am I thinking scissors?
Well, you could walk with them. I don't think you're supposed to run with them, right?
Well, I don't walk with them.
I know not to run with scissors because of Weird Al Yankovic's album called Running with Scissors. That's how I know not to do it.
It's not even like walking with scissors can be dangerous. Whenever I have scissors, I just throw them in front of me and then I walk up to them and I get them again and then I pick them up and I throw them to where I'm going to be and then it's way safer than
And
actually
call it
walking.
out, too. You say, incoming scissors, so nobody walks out of a room right when it hits them, you know?
Yep.
Incoming scissors, and then you throw them. And then you walk, and you pick them up, and then you throw them again. Just make sure you call it out each throw. For safety.
Yep. Safety matters.
Safety first. I never had anybody try to pretend like I was hitting them or anything. I did get attacked by a vacuum cleaner one time from a female though. She was opening the door. She was waiting on me with the vacuum cleaner.
Ooh, laying in waste, huh? Laying in wait.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, there's merchants up here we can sell and stuff.
Oh, perfect. Syntax is still in Northreach?
What?
It's like we still have a group member in a different zone.
Oh, I think Syntax must be running to North Haven. I'm gonna keep all these supplies. That'd be good for the next guild meeting.
AFK for a little bit.
And once everybody gets back, we'll see if we can't find us an EV. Hopefully the Bassy EV. That's a really good spot to level up. As long as nobody's there. We brought Bounty Code and Sparrow there, leveled them up really fast there. Me and Witcher actually farmed there a long time and leveled up a lot there. That was our main place we were all the way up until Flooded Ruins came out.
And then we were in Flooded Ruins forever.
Greasy Panham brings up a good point. Enamel on teeth degrades with old age, making teeth brittle or soft.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of going with my how old she was kind of angle.
Yeah, I didn't catch that when you were doing that. But yeah, that could be what it was. But I mean, if it was gonna fall out just from a soft piece of egg hitting it, it was about to come out from anything, right? Like you bite into something, it's gonna fall out, right? Like that tooth is coming out. It really didn't have nothing. If that's the case, it really didn't have nothing to do with the egg.
Yeah, my grandma, I think she lost a tooth eating pizza.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I got punched so hard one time in a fight that one of my teeth went through my lip. Like completely through it.
Oh. Ugh. Did you have to replace that teeth, or were they able to put it back into place?
Oh, it didn't knock the tooth out. It just, my tooth was still there. It just went through my, like, I don't know if I bit or what happened, but it went completely through my bottom lip. It went through it,
that's
like
brutal.
it was sticking out of it. And then the fight ended right after that because, like, one of the friends we were with, Steve, was there. Steve was actually the one I was trying to defend, right? Because he was really drunk, right? And this guy, this big old dude, well, I don't remember, but he was messing with them. He was like pushing them. I don't remember, but something. He was messing with them, and I just like shoved the guy back, like, "Hey, leave him alone, man. He's drunk. Like, what are you doing, or whatever." And then the guy just suddenly, man, he hit me so hard and so quick. I didn't even know we were like gonna fight. You know what I mean? But then right after that happened, another guy we were with went up behind the guy. Like I remember it like a cartoon. Like he just came up behind him. He had to like step on something, like up on a chair or something, because he just came up over his head with a beer bottle and crashed it on his head. And then he hit the ground. Everybody scattered. Just suddenly we assumed somebody's got to call the cops because dude was bleeding on the ground. And that was that fight.
I didn't know you were tanking at such an early age.
I know, dude. I've always been a tank.
So did you ever find out what happened to that dude, or no?
Yeah, he didn't kill him or anything because we were still in high school. So he came back to school, but I guess he was drunker than we thought he was because he didn't remember what happened. He was telling everybody that I just went up to him for no reason and kicked him in the crotch. That's what he told everybody. That's not even what happened. I didn't even kick him at all, actually. But everybody in school, and he was on the football team. He's a really big dude. And I never had to get in another fight again because he ran around and told everybody I was crazy. And I just walked up to him at a party and kicked him. It's like, and then somebody hit him over the head with a beer bottle, but he didn't even know who did that.
My head hurts, but you kicked me in the dick.
And I didn't. I actually did not do that. That did not happen. But that's what he told everybody. And actually, his best friend married my sister. And he still does not believe me. He'll bring that up sometimes. He's like, tell me what happened that one time. And I'm like, that's not even, that guy must have been drunk. That's not what happened. I did not just walk up to that guy for no reason and kick him.
Hey, you don't want to mess with Nathan. You don't know what he'll
It
kick.
started a lot of rumors about me in high school, and I never had to fight ever again. There was no P involved. No, I didn't know about that trick yet.
I think I found the entrance. And of course, it's in the most annoying spot. It's way over by Vantessa's.
Okay.
It would be.
On the other side of the whole
Yep.
zone.
When everybody's back, let's just see. You can show you guys over here. And
think
I'm gonna
everybody's here
hop
now.
inside in case it moves. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Syntax isn't
Still
here.
missing. Yeah, we're still missing syntax.
I'm not sure where Syntax went. It says
He was running here. He had to run. He didn't have
We did-
Ember
Okay.
to port, so he ran here.
So we'll just wait by the mono until they get here.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no
hop inside in case it changes
Yeah.
spots, but it seems like we have a good amount of time. It just started to be nighttime.
okay.
So cool how you can see that castle up on the distance. Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Kind
That's-
of a cool silhouette.
That's how I find my way around the zone. That castle. That's
Yeah,
literally
that's
what
right.
I use to figure out where I'm at. That zone is coming, where we'll be able to go in there. But Elloa said last dev stream that how did she word that? They've still got a lot of work to do on it, I think is what she said. Somebody in my chat asked her when that dungeon was coming out, and I don't remember her exact wording, but sounded like it's not happening in the November patch. Let's just put it that way. Oh, I remember what she said. She said they want to get the last phase of Forgotten Depths, the third floor.
Yeah,
of-
the lower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said they want to do that first. That's what she said.
So I noticed there's a cosmetic slot now
Yeah.
in this game.
Yep. You can pick one item and whatever you, or one gear slot, whatever you put into the cosmetic, it will look like you're wearing it, but you'll get to keep the stats. So a transmog for one thing. They don't want to go all the way into transmog. but
Right.
The community wanted it really badly, so they allowed it for subscribers to have one cosmetic slot.
Nice.
All right. Well, good news. There is nobody else in Bassie EV.
Yeah.
And the first mob is Ashen.
Oh, nice.
Buddy.
I need it. Alright, Syntax showing up on the group radar.
Oh, heck yeah.
Let me know if you want me to hop out.
We're nowhere near Vantessa.
Yeah,
I know. I'm just saying.
We got a long run. The Syntax is almost here.
There they are.
Alright, we're on the move.
At least we get some run speed.
Wait until you have the Leyland 3 run speed on. It's kind of crazy go nuts.
I love run speed.
I don't know what zone number they want to get to, but they did say at some point when they felt the game was big enough, they would have mounts.
So
Flying
flying
mounts?
mounts out the gate?
No, they said never flying mounts.
What about swimming mounts?
They didn't say anything about that.
Did you ever ask them if you would actually be able to swim from Red Shore to Grizzly Peak?
Yeah, you can't. I actually tried. I did a stream where I just swam, and it lets you go really far. I mean, absurd. You can barely see the land, but then you do finally hit an invisible wall. And there was some people asking about, in chat about a G-Elm Island. There is one, and actually the entrance is behind the Ratman, but you can't go there unless you're on the QA server.
There's actually another area in the game that a lot of us just don't have access to because a lot of us weren't there pre-launch.
Oh, right. It's the upper level of the tavern, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's only for people that played during beta, or something like that, right?
I think it was like the pre-release like beta or whatever.
Yeah.
But there's like weapons and stuff you can get it up there at low levels.
Oh, really? Yep. Unfortunately, I was still
Pay to
mad
win.
at Embers at that time.
None of us were. If I had thought that I would be playing this game this long, maybe I wouldn't have named my character Fantasy Football. I don't know.
You can never go wrong with fantasy football.
Well, I do go wrong because people go, so what's your favorite sports team? How's your team doing this year? And I go, they're
And
doing
you're not
bad.
you don't have multiple fantasy football teams?
I don't have any sports teams.
Oh, well, that was a poor choice of character name then.
Does anybody ever do fantasy hockey teams? Is that a thing?
It is a thing. I've never done it. That
So I
seems
have a
fun.
controversial question. It's kind of a shame that Drax's not here. But with the Pantheon Plus draft, is that going to be like an extraction mode draft? Or it's just gonna-
It's a good question. That's it.
Oh man, that's like
That needs to be
You can
brought up
incorporate-
because we need to incorporate that. Yeah, we need to
Yeah.
incorporate that a little bit somehow. Like you gotta go in. Oh, I already got it. Remember how you have to go in the special room? They just need to put a timer on it. Bam. You know, you only got so long to make your decision on who you're gonna pick.
All right, you might need to head out some more.
All right, I'll pop out. Or maybe the cards just have like a separate little extraction perk, so every person has like a little bonus to extraction or a negative to extraction.
Well, instead of drafting a team, maybe you have a bunch of cards and you're just trying to extract them. Like it's not so much
Ah.
like making them best group, but instead of drafting a group, you're trying to extract people, and you can make a draft
All right.
that way.
Ah.
I'm outside. It's at the crossroads leading up to Ventessa's. Still same spot.
We're not too far now.
Yeah, you must have just walked by it.
There you go. Dante says he loves fantasy hockey.
Fantasy sports is fun. Like if you're into that particular sport, fantasy sports is super fun. Like I'm not that into hockey, so I wouldn't know what that guy was doing, but super fun stuff.
I'm so bad at sports that I tried to play Mutant League football and I couldn't figure it out. I had to quit.
I hear that was super fun.
Yeah, I have to. But I think realistically, I just couldn't figure out what the buttons did. I just could not figure out like how do you pass, etc.
Very basic
You need
things.
you need the instruction book. I feel like to play that game.
So Dante says, "Rip Adam Johnson." Is that hockey player that just died? Did you guys hear about that guy?
No, I didn't.
You guys, I see you. Be my
I
torch
can't believe
spoon.
I missed this.
Yeah, you ran right by.
I was looking more towards Vantessa. I wasn't looking south.
Yeah.
There was a hockey player recently. He was playing overseas or something like that, like in a Russian league or something. Maybe not Russia, but
Oh no!
I saw that video, man. It was really disturbing.
Oh, it happened.
Yeah, I remember.
It happened during a game.
yeah,
He got
Oh,
kicked
no.
in the neck.
Oh my gosh!
like
That's
got an
awful.
artery or something, and he died.
Oh my goodness!
And they're saying it's an accident, but the video sure does not look like an accident.
Oh, really? Ugh. In what league was he in? It wasn't in the U.S., right? It was in
I don't think so. I don't think so.
like a.
I don't follow hockey, but I just saw that video and
Yeah.
it is not like I saw a slow motion of it. And this is not
Yeah.
cool.
Oh geez.
Yeah, I heard a bunch of disclaimers like, "Be careful! Like, you cannot unsee what you're about to see." And I was just
Yeah,
like,
it's definitely one of those videos.
Not safe for life.
Yeah,
That's sad.
yeah, very sad. But you got to think, like, in 100+ years of hockey,
Yeah.
like that's the first time that I know of anything like that. That is, it's probably happened before, and like you never heard about it.
I just
But-
don't think it's been that like it's I don't know how to like that like it was seriously like the guy threw like a flying roundhouse kick to the guy's throat.
Oh
Ooh.
Jesus, really?
Yes.
Dude, he should get in trouble for that. That's a little.
Yeah, for sure. You should be going to jail for that. Depending on what country you're in, obviously. Some backwater country that don't care about that stuff. But...
All right, we're all in.
Yep.
Looks good. All right, so the only tip I can really give here is everybody assist Nathan. These things go invulnerable at low HP and take a certain amount of hits to kill. So it's better to all focus on one and kill it than have everybody attacking different targets and them not dying.
Yeah, and they will lose aggro on whoever they're on time to time because of the days. Like that. Oh, there's a video of him doing the exact same move, apparently, from years ago. He just didn't cut the guy when he did it.
Oh wow.
The same guy that did... Are you saying the same guy who did it again to Adam Johnson? Or are you saying Adam Johnson did that same move years ago? Yeah, I remember that cartoon, Legion. Mutant League football cartoon.
They made a cartoon out of that?
Yeah, for a little while. It was on like maybe 5 episodes, like one little, you know, small season, and then got canceled. The guy who killed Adam did it previously. Okay.
That guy should definitely be in jail. Like, how do you let that guy continue playing the game?
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah. I mean, that's straight up, like,
People would be
deadly assault. Like, it goes beyond the rules of the game, right?
right. Yeah,
Like, you have
imagine
to
being on
accept
another
some of
team
it.
and you're gonna play them, and you know that he just murdered somebody.
Yeah. Like, if I'm on that team, I just, like, no, we're not playing the rest of this fucking game. Like, get that guy off the court.
Right.
Like, off the ice. Like,
Yeah, he's got to be done. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now, this is what you do. You give him just roller skates instead of his hockey blade.
there you go. I mean, especially in hockey where, like, fighting's a thing.
Yeah.
Like, the rest of the fight, or the rest of the game, your team is just mercilessly, like, beating this guy to a pulp. And the refs are just gonna, like, let it happen, right? And that's kind of how hockey rolls.
Did it maybe go 2 seasons? I thought it was like a really short run. Alright, nobody level up off this rat.
Oh boy.
And he went ashen.
That was a close one.
That double XP, that was dangerous.
Speaking of double XP, anyone that plays on the EQ or EQ2 servers, the extra life, week-long, crazy bonuses go live tomorrow morning. For a week.
Yeah, and that goes across EQ1 and EQ2, right?
Yeah. Yep. And it's crazy. It's like a triple XP bonus.
Oh my gosh.
It's a loot plus loot bonus. And some other bonuses too. Like name spawns will be way more common. So if you have vacation time lined up, or sick time at work, now's not a bad time to cash that in.
Timeless, if you're watching, turn away so you don't see all these basilisk corpses.
Just rotting.
I mean, I could skin them, but I won't.
Yeah, why
Syntax is skinning them, I think.
Well, that's probably better.
Yeah, I agree. Electronic Arts has ruined sports games. I mean, they've just totally just...
Yeah, they corner the market so no one else can make the games, and then they're like, oh, well, since we cornered the market,
Yeah, we don't go
then
try
we're
no
just
more.
not gonna... Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna be lazy and have a bunch of loot boxes.
Yeah, this is the first time I bought Madden in a long time, and it's pretty bad. Like, it's fun, and I play a lot of it, so don't get me wrong, but like a lot of the features, the UI is like, well, you've gone like backwards with a lot of the stuff, and it's because there's this new function called Ultimate Team, to where it's like microtransactions, where you can like buy packs of cards and create your own ultimate team and compete against other people, kind of a thing. And
They're like copying FIFA, right? That's
yeah,
sort of what I
FIFA's
heard.
big on that. Baseball's big on that as well. But that's where all the money is for this game, for Madden, is this Ultimate Team mode. Is so they don't, and I don't do any of that. I just want to do the franchise mode and like draft the team and do the draft every year and like improve my players. And they don't care about any of those modes. So those modes, the UI is just not good because they don't care. Because they're making all their money on this microtransaction thing. It seems like that's the case anyway. And then for the longest time, for like probably over a decade, they haven't had college football or any college sports.
Yeah.
The EA Sports College Football. And because of lawsuits and whatnot, they're finally getting to the point where they can do it again. So next year should be the first year where they're actually going to do it. So I'm very much looking forward to.
And anybody can? Like, EA doesn't have the
That's
rights
a
to
good
college, do
question.
they? That'd be.
They
they'd have
probably still do.
to, do they?
Because you would have to get the likenesses of the universities, so you can get a licensing agreement with
Individually,
them.
though, right? You
But with the
couldn't-
players themselves. So you could do, like, another company could probably get the likeness of the players of all the teams, but they would have to have fake schools for everybody.
Yeah.
So it's probably still just going to be an EA Sports thing, which is unfortunate.
And I feel like that's a problem, is that a lot of not nerds are buying these Madden and FIFA games, so they don't know they're getting royally screwed over.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but after like the third or fourth year, and you realize, holy cow, these games are getting worse than the year before. Like, why am I buying a whole new game for something where it's...
Yeah, they're
It's
gonna.
the same game.
They will eventually crash the market. They'll eventually do it.
I mean, have you ever
Is-
been to a
isn't that
Goodwill? It's
kind-
all Madden and FIFA games. No one wants them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're worthless.
Isn't that kind of what's happening with like Call of Duty and the campaign and stuff right now?
I don't
I hear
follow
if you pre-order the new Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, you can play the campaign right now. Because no one plays the freaking campaign, you just do it for the multiplayer stuff.
I hear it's horrible, and I hear you have to launch Modern Warfare 2 just in order to play Modern Warfare 3.
What? Really? That's wild.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed went too wild, yeah. They actually released some good titles in there, but I just didn't care. The formula got old to me for Assassin's Creed.
Got another
been trying-
chest in here.
Play them all in order, so I'm way behind on Assassin's Creed, but I love
Oh,
Assassin's
pheromones, Nathan. You see that? Urine and pheromone?
I did see it. I actually only
Origin.
played the first two. I played the first two on Xbox
played
360, and then I was like, I'm done. I get it now. I see what you're doing.
I got past Origins, and I was on like the Colonial American one was the
Yeah.
last one I did.
The Odyssey one was supposed to be really good. The fantasy one, where it was like, you know,
Yeah, I never got
mythology and stuff. I didn't
that far. Oh,
play that
really?
one, no.
Oh, that's cool.
But I heard it was good. Yeah, Odyssey was Greece, yeah. But it had like, you know, mythological creatures in it.
That's awesome. Yeah, I love me some Assassin's Creed. I just haven't played it in a long time.
I thought the Viking one was actually decent. Like the, I forget what
I
it's
hear-
called, Valhalla or
Valhalla.
whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that one got really good reviews. It's just a really good franchise. Like as far as lore and whatnot is concerned. But the movie that they made was a little weird. That was a little disappointing.
Witcher says I loved Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but it was too long. Yeah, all my friends really love Black Flag too, yeah.
I think that's the next one I have.
Oh yeah, Black Flag was good too. But they've been like trying to make that Skull and Bone games ever since. Just
Yeah.
can't get it done.
Yeah, what's up with that? Jeez.
So Valhalla was too long? Like, isn't that a good problem to have? Is when a video game is too long?
I think it
rather
depends
than-
on the systems of it, right? Like if you actually get tired of it, you know, you're like, oh my gosh, again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the way
It's
I
like
feel.
The
with
Witcher
Assassin's
3.
Creed.
A lot of the things the developers talked about was I think something like 75% of players didn't finish the campaign, and it's
Yeah.
like people still loved the game, but people just weren't finishing the story.
This is long,
That's
yeah.
typically how
Got a
I play
name.
games. I never finish games because I'm always doing the side quests and just trying to 100%
Oh, hey, it's Bart.
stuff along the ways.
Fancy.
That is fancy. Are they magicking us?
Yeah.
What the hell?
No.
I magicked you.
Yeah, that was Gula.
Oh, you did? Okay.
You're all magic this what?
Oh, dang.
Beautiful, especially in a cave, dude. That looks so good.
Yeah, that looks really cool. Ooh, someone's gonna get lucky.
The lucky battle banner. To 100% Valhalla, it was 200 hours. I was sick of the raids after 100 hours.
That would be a lot.
Do you like the movie Titanic? No, I never. I'm gonna have to say that although I can recognize it was a well-made movie, I never actually liked it. I watched it when it was new because it was boobies. I'll be honest with you. When it first came out, that's the only reason I watched it.
I mean, that's the only reason to watch it.
And then I would never want to watch it again. I'm gonna be honest. First of all, they found out that old lady who was supposed to really be a survivor was a fake.
What?
Yeah, it turns out she was a liar. She was not on the Titanic, and that's why they
You wasn't on the
casted her.
Titanic?
Nope.
You guys want to check who got the banner? Because Lily had auto greed on, so somebody got it.
I did not get it. She wasn't even on the Titanic?
Nope. Turns
I did
out
not
she's a
hear about
fraud.
that. That's
It says
man.
Nathan got it. Yeah, I don't know if your inventory's still full.
It's
but
not.
It says
It's not.
you got it.
What
Nathan.
did I get? Does somebody actually want it?
Banner? The banner, yeah, for Lily.
Okay, here, Lily, you can have it. Need it if you want it, because I'm just greeding stuff. And if I get it, I will either sell it or give it away.
Yeah,
They
they
had
had auto
auto
greed
greeting.
on. They turned it off.
Oh, they had auto on. Okay, here you go. It's all yours.
All right, let's go murder some more.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Oh, another name, Patchy. Good luck so far.
Although I guess that makes sense because it is kind of a fantasy story. Because she's like, oh well, I met the man of my dreams and we boned in a car that we just so happened to have the keys for.
Yeah, they casted that lady for that because they legitimately thought it was she really was there, etc. But it did turn out that she was lying.
What was her name? Rose?
Rose, I guess. Was that her real name or just a movie name? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Those are nice tanking pants.
That's what I still wear right to this day.
Not bad if you just want to use them for soloing either, because of the HP region.
Yeah, I mean, I don't regret watching the movie. It was a good movie. And it did have boobs. I mean, I needed that back then. Helped me get through.
Very, very nice.
Let me get through a couple of lonely nights, you know? That was back in the 90s when you could have boobs and still be PG-13 somehow.
Was that PG-13?
Yeah, it was. I haven't seen
That's-
the old black and white Titanic movie. I've seen clips from it. Like,
Oh, there's an old-timey one?
there must be because I've seen clips. Nicole's mentioned it in chat. I haven't seen it, but I have seen like random clips they'll use it in like documentaries because I am interested in the Titanic. Like, so I'll watch documentaries or whatever. I'm not like one of those super, like, it's not like I make my whole life about it or nothing, but like, it's interesting, so I'll watch a documentary about it. And I've seen them use clips that was obviously from a movie in some of those documentaries.
Was it Rick and Morty that did an episode on doing a Titanic evening voyage or something like that? Do you guys watch Rick and Morty?
I don't really. I've seen a few.
I know the episode you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty, like, you'd have to be like hardcore into Titanic to do something like that.
I feel like people made a bigger deal about it when it launched. People when it came out, people were going crazy. I mean, it was a good movie, but I mean, the ending was already spoiled for everybody. I just couldn't understand how it could be that good. I felt like
Well, it's like Leonardo DiCaprio, and he came out with what was the other? Didn't he also do another movie right at that same time?
Maybe
That blew up.
Maybe, and didn't
There's, like,
win an
2
Oscar.
movies.
Didn't win an Oscar for any of that. He just more recently finally got one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was like kind of a travesty. Like, how did he not have an Oscar yet after all the good
But for
roles
some
he's
reason,
played?
like he was like the hottest actor on earth at the time because he had done that. There was
Oh, Romeo
some
and
other
Juliet
movie.
was like.
Oh
when-
yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
all the girls were going crazy. Romeo and Juliet, which was a really cool rendition, by the way, of that story. That like legitimately, that's good. We need somebody to do. I get it confused. There's 2 Shakespeare plays that I get confused, but I think the one I'm talking about is Hamlet. Is that the one with the witches? Is that Hamlet?
I don't know all that much of Hamlet. Maybe.
The one with the witches, where they give the prophecy. I don't want to spoil anything because it's a really cool story. Macbeth. Macbeth.
Spoiler
That's
alert
the
on
one.
Shakespeare.
Macbeth. Dude, somebody needs to take that story and do a really cool, like, not a modern day version of it. Do it like, back in the day, medieval style. Oh my gosh, that story is so freaking good, man. I love Macbeth.
Why don't you do it with puppets?
Dude, a cringe Macbeth. I'm a big fan of Macbeth. That is one of my favorite stories. I freaking love Macbeth. And I always call it Hamlet.
Call him McCringe instead of Macbeth.
Hamlet was the one about the king and killing the king with the poison down his ear or something weird, wasn't it? Something like that. Which I think I liked Hamlet too. Yeah, I can't spoil a 400-year-old story for you guys. You're only allowed to spoil it on the 1000th anniversary.
I
think it's
got
more than
into
400
Shakespeare.
years old, but okay.
Not much.
It's pretty close, I think.
Shakespeare was what, 1500s? Or 1400s or 1600s?
I don't know.
He was in one of those decades. or
One of those
centuries.
300 years.
Yes.
One of those centuries,
I want to say it was like the 1600s for some reason. But maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was as old as 1400s.
No, I would not get on a submarine in the ocean, period. I would get on a submarine to go explore a lake, though. That would be sick. I don't know why, but I just feel like lakes have more secrets. No, that's not fair. They obviously don't have as many secrets, but I just feel like nobody explores lakes. Nobody goes down in submarines and lakes. I just feel like you'd find crazy stuff down there.
My city has the city I live in has a submarine company that they do submarine dives.
In saltwater, in the ocean?
Yeah, they did one recently down to the Titanic.
Dude.
Made the news and everything.
Dude.
Small world.
Small world, well, you know. I think I heard about that. I think I might have heard something about that. Something about a PlayStation controller or something.
Yeah. Can't remember what happened to him, but I hear it was
It wasn't that important what happened.
yeah.
Yeah, all the wrecks down in the Great Lakes and everything, that'd be super cool to go down and explore.
That would be cool.
And no sharks.
Has anyone done that? I've never heard of anyone actually
Oh, well,
doing deep dives.
you're
in the
not
Great
allowed
Lakes.
to. You can do it on your own. They can't stop you, but you can't video it because the bodies, the water is so cold down there that the bodies are still preserved and the families. Somebody did at one point. There's some lawsuits, and so it's just you can't do it because you can still see
Really?
the bodies apparently. Yeah, the
I
families.
thought it would the water pressure would be so much that the bodies would just decompose.
That's
fairly
what I would
quickly.
think. But that's what I was told by locals in the area when I was talking about, because I really am kind of obsessed with it. I was gonna get some drones. They make some really good submarine drones, and I was gonna get those and try to see if I couldn't go out and go down and see some of those sunken things, because you can take tours of them and all that. But listen, let me tell you something. I'm not getting, because they do these tours here, right, where you go see these sunken because the water's so clear during the summer you can actually see them, right? So everybody piles up on a glass bottom boat to go look at these massive, huge military style wrecks. I'm not getting in a boat with and looking at these way more qualified boats to be on these waters, and that's made out of glass. That's crazy. I'm not doing that.
Not without water wings. Just bring water wings.
They say you'll die really quickly because it's so cold. Like you'll what's that called? Hypothermia?
Yeah.
They say that like pretty much if you hit that water, you're not pulled out quickly, you're done.
So bring water wings and a blanket.
And a blanket. Water is oxygen deprived as well, preventing decomposition.
Interesting. So wouldn't that mean that like the people that got trapped in the Titanic would still be?
Well, I don't know if the ocean's the same though. I don't know if the ocean's the same.
Maybe
This is the Great Lakes, yeah. The salt, yeah. Maybe that makes it different. I don't know. I feel like I have seen skeletons in documentaries before, and that might be my imagination though.
Dwimble says he's logging in.
Yeah, one of us can hop out of the group and just help kill Dwimble. I'm even willing to hop out. You can jump in the group and get the XP. Do you know where we're at, though? Do you know where Vantessa's camp is in Dryfoot? It's in the north west corner. If you come to Dryfoot, we can pop out. If you just run to the northwest, we'll pop out on your thing. And I'll drop out of the group and you can join in, and then I'll just help kill stuff. I'll just make sure they've been hit by you guys before I attack it.
How's the XP, Rob, in here?
I am
What are these con to you?
59% into the
Oh,
level.
nice.
These
Nice.
are yellow double ups.
Perfect.
The
Perfect.
up arrow is blue though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the gel. Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll clear for us towards the exit, and we can all go pick up Dwimble.
Yeah, y'all can come down. We're at a little. Just keep coming down. Ooh, nice. Witcher built a submarine that could go down 1,600 foot, like a drone. I'm
Says
assuming.
they use a PlayStation controller.
Or is it like you can get in it? It's 10 years old. It's a one-man. Are you being serious, Witcher? Did you really build that? Have you ever tried it? A diving bell. That's cool. It's powered by Bluetooth. Yeah, we gotta get some get some sponsorships on this.
I'm surprised we haven't at least gotten the attention of someone from Blue Chew at this point.
I need to get that sponsorship. That would be one.
I'm sure I'm sure they've seen a rise in like Google searches.
So we're looking at the data, and it seems like we are trending a lot with this game called Embers Adrift. Do you have any idea what the fuck that is?
Dude, they're really missing out on their market there. You know, classic spirited MMOs, Blue Chew. That resonates.
Middle-aged
That resonates.
gamers.
Yeah. Every 10 years, the percentage of chance of that goes up like exponentially. We looked up the stats on the Blue Chew stream, and I'm pretty sure it was like by the age of 70, it's like a 70% chance. I'm gone off of memory here, but it was something like that. They're hard to get a hold of. Yeah.
Is that gonna be the next stream for Dwimble? He's gonna take a blue chew for every sub.
Oh man, I'm gonna kill Dwimble.
He's gonna be able to cut glass.
All right, so you're gonna want to run northwest, Dwimble.
Dwimble, are you gonna eat a little Dwimby for every bub of XP we get you?
You still got a lot. Okay. Wait a minute. I think it moved. This is near the tower.
Oh, no.
Okay, never mind, Dwimble. So it's near this tower right here. So you just, oh, that's better for you. So you just got to go around that mountain to your west, and then you'll see it. I'll pop up on your thing. Well, actually, I'm not gonna pop up. Let me leave group real quick.
Did I go grab him, or?
I'm gonna make you the leader, Gulo.
Okay.
So I can drop out and I'll invite him so he can see me because I'm already outside. Perfect. So you just run
These
straight
guys
west.
aren't even in the guild.
Oh, because the old guild back then is why.
Yeah, we haven't even played since then.
Alright, I invited you to Dwimble to the guild too.
I did too.
Oh, it's on my
I'll go
Discord.
search for him.
Dwimble, just hop in any voice chat on my Discord and I'll pull you in. You'll probably have to remind me because I'll probably forget.
Is he at the camp? Where's Dwimble at? Oh, he's in your group. I invited him. He's in your group. You invited him to your group.
Yeah, because I was already outside the thing. So
Oh, okay.
So you
Okay.
can find
Oh,
me.
no problem. Okay, I'll go back inside then.
He's in Discord.
As long as it don't move, I'm
You and me.
standing here. Subnautica. Me and my son played Subnautica, and then he wanted to go to the bottom of the ocean. I built a 2-man submersible, but 1,500 feet down, the polycarbonate started to crack, so I aborted the mission. Bro, I ain't getting that. I don't even know what that is. That sounds scary.
1,500 feet is a lot of feet.
That's a lot. That's a lot of feats, yeah. If I had that many feet, I wouldn't need to be streaming on YouTube right now.
Like, the highest you can fly a drone is 400 feet, and that doesn't seem like a lot, but it's a lot.
That's a lot, yeah. Let's see, where's Bluebear? Okay, so he's coming from this way. I'm looking the wrong way.
You at that camp? Or where?
He was at the monolith,
Where's he
right,
coming from?
Dwimble? Oh, he can't hear. He can't talk yet. There he is.
He's in,
chat. Where are you running?
Dwimby!
Where are you running from, Dwimble? You running from the monolith?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so just run west.
I see the tower. Should I head there?
Yep, just
Yeah,
head towards the tower.
head to the tower.
Dwimble, were you hopping between all the voice channels?
I was getting punted between all the voice channels. Nathan was having a little bit of a seizure while he was doing it, I think.
What? What happened?
That wasn't Nathan doing that.
What happened? What?
Oh, was I being juggled?
Maybe you're
You
being
were being
juggled.
juggled.
Oh, I didn't even know about it. I just pulled you in there. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
it said
showing
hi
on your
like
radar.
5 times.
I don't have the power to pull you in here,
Past
but
the tower.
Yep, you see me on your
Yeah,
radar.
run through the tower. Run into the tower and out the other side.
Yeah, I see you on the radar. I just didn't know if you were over this little mountain.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of it. As soon as you come to that tower, though, you're here. It's right here.
I forget how to play.
Base bar jumps.
Oh, perfect.
So how far into 18 are you, Dwimble?
86%.
Okay.
Dang it.
I was gonna say Rob's probably pretty close.
No, I'm not. I'm only 61%.
That's still pretty close. You were like more than a level behind him.
Yeah. But I was hoping that by the time he'd come in to group, I could call him a noob, but I can't.
I mean, what's stopping you?
Nothing really, other than my pride.
In fact.
All right, I'm gonna kick
So,
you out of my group, and then they can invite you to theirs when we get in there.
When is Puppet Macbeth premiering?
I don't know. I am
You
thinking
could do
about
like
doing
all
that,
the
though.
Shakespeare things too. I mean, that's years of
Midsummer
content.
Night's Dream. Oh yeah.
And I don't think Shakespeare's gonna try to copyright strike you.
Yeah, I think those are open, aren't they? Does anybody own those?
I think with U.S. copyright law, I think it's like you only get 50 years,
years?
something like that. It's not even 100 years.
Unless you
because-
re-up, because recently Disney like
No,
re-upped
I
a
think,
lot of
like-
their stuff.
I think like the early Elvis Presley songs are now open source. Like it's getting to that point for some of those early modern time stuff. I could be
Right, but-
completely wrong on that.
But like
invite
Disney was
Dwindle.
able to redo their things. There's a whole thing about it.
But I think after a certain time, I think there's certain things that you can always re-up, like a trademark. I think that's a trademark versus a copyright thing.
All right, moving
Is
down.
everybody here? You ready to roll out?
Let's do it. But I think with Disney, the early Mickey Mouse stuff, like the old-timey Mickey Mouse, is open source at this point.
Like the
Steamboat Willie?
Mickey Mouse one? Mickey Mouse?
Yeah, the Steamboat Mickey Mouse, I think, is open source at this point.
Hey, Gibbo, I just now
Hey.
remembered that you're Syntax.
It's all good, man.
I was like, oh my gosh, Gibbo is Syntax.
Yeah, they were joking that you left them in their own little voice.
Hang on, who else is left?
Lily's, I think, down over there too.
Who? Oh, Illy's Pit Pop, right?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I think so. Hey, sorry about leaving you in the other voice chat. You're Illy, right, Pit Pop?
Yep.
I am.
Okay, sorry about that. You can always fuss at me.
Yeah, I figured you'd get it sooner or later. I know streamers just don't. They get a lot of going on, and then so.
Yeah, I don't even have my Discord up most of the time.
Until you get that, what was it? That reader board thing that you're talking about?
Are we okay here?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This ain't nothing. You should have been early, buddy.
They've been in the spiders and the wolves.
Wimble sounds afraid.
Naked and afraid, like the show.
Speaking of
you
which,
have one job, Dwimble.
You should turn your
Keep
camera
Small Lord
off.
alive.
Yeah, I got that. I'm a healer. You're not depending on Daimless or any of that shit. Am I allowed to say shit on your stream?
Just not too many times.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
healing.
is this like
more
officially like
earlier.
PG-11?
It can be R, but just not the whole stream.
Not like a hard R.
Yeah. Soft R.
Yeah.
Unless you have Blue Chew.
Exactly.
Just makes everything harder.
That's what she said.
I thought that's what girlfriends and wives did.
Not in today's economy.
In today's economy, Nathan's wife gave him a wiener.
That's true. I got the wiener.
Yeah. Is that inflation in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Alright, so when are we doing Blue Chew stream?
I'm trying to get that sponsorship, man.
I like how the Blue Chew stream, you're like, man, we can never talk about this again. And I'm like, maybe a sponsorship.
Now it's like completely normal for his whole community.
I know, it gets brought up even when he's not here.
Oh, here's Patchy again.
Yeah.
We gotta get Blue Chew to officially sponsor Embers Adrift so that it is changed to the Blue Jupiter. That's the real goal.
Oh, I'm
God.
getting
It's gonna be like
pound-tounded.
the /pizza command, but you can order Blue Chew through the game.
Yeah, /Blue Chew. Yeah.
I got a dangerous pull coming. You guys be ready.
I accidentally got us a dangerous pull too.
Yeah, like next update, hard mode dungeons brought to you by Blue Chew.
Is someone
Maybe
not
some of them
literally
will turn
torch
around.
them?
I'm pulling so far.
Stiff
Where
mode
are you, Rob?
dungeon?
There you are.
You like your MMOs hard?
Blue Chew. We put the hard and hardcore MMOs.
You don't think Elloa would go for that, Mitchell?
Oh, shield.
Ooh.
That's a lot of numbers on that thing.
Yeah, that's a pretty good shield if for a lower level.
Oh, a corpse is here.
Be a nice little shield for a guild meeting giveaway.
Oh, I have an alt account that I'm using as a vault.
Oh, nice. Oh, I'm not in the group. I'm not getting Smorlord's beautiful stam regen. I need to drink some tea.
Yeah, be careful with your health.
Yeah, call out when you need a heal. I can get you.
All the more reason why this game needs extended target window.
Yeah.
Yeah, that needs to just be a thing. Everybody needs to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
miss
never
it in
miss a
every
Smorlord till
single
he's
game.
gone. And to all those people that say you can't have two warlords in a group, I just want to say how effective me and Lily are.
Yeah, you totally can.
Yeah.
Oh, I've had other warlords in. I've had warlords come in and I say, "What do you want to do? Songs or heal?" And they're like, "Nobody's ever asked me that."
Yeah, I was explaining to somebody earlier who's a lower level, and I was like, look, the higher level you get, the better it is because you have more stuff you don't normally use. So if you're playing full-time healer, you're probably not doing that many debuffs besides maybe like Stifle. And I go, you have somebody else that comes in and says, hey, I'll do all the chants. And I go, you still want to you both keep your heals up, but one person can swap out to get all debuffs and put all the different debuffs up, and it just makes it way more efficient. They can focus more on damage while still having their heals on their bars to back up heal if needed.
Right.
Hey, Crinkle says, share the chance, ease the mana use. Just a mana.
Yeah, so you can do that too, but I'm used to mine where I got my combined chant, so I can do it all.
Fancy now with the magic.
Wait, I want to see some of this magic.
Oh, I
wanna
love
see a
doing
big
I think the warlord's magic is one of the prettiest.
Yeah.
got
I can't
one.
argue with that. Here, I'll wait till the next big pull.
I'm gonna
and
do
then
my
I'll
magic
draw some
urine
glowy stuff.
attack.
No. You can only do magic with a super chat.
Oh, is that how
Oh,
it works?
okay.
Yeah.
I have to wait for a super chat before I can magic it.
Alright, just show you guys what you're missing. I'm gonna do this one 'cause it's already prepped. I gotta do it now. Now, Gulo's is way prettier. Gulo's lights up the room.
Yeah, mine aren't that pretty. They're just like my hands glow and then I
That's
attack. That's
kind
all.
of what I do, or I do some sparkles, like this one.
Oh, fantasy football is one of the LED lantern dudes.
And if you can beat Daimlos and Random Rob's super chat, I'll do 3 in a row.
Pit Pop just did it. He
Oh,
just super
snap.
chatted. Thanks for super chat, Pit Pop.
welcome.
So, do the really pretty one,
All
Gula.
right, all right. Let's get ready. We'll you guys let's go. I'm gonna get a nice good sized pull. We will have some magic.
Also, Dwimble, I use the lantern because it has 5 hit on it. That's why I use it.
Okay.
Oh,
And it
that's-
burns out your retinas.
Right.
Yeah.
And it slightly annoys my group members. That's the other reason why.
I prefer no lanterns in caverns in dungeons.
Yeah, it hurts so bad.
Breaks my immersion.
All right, get everybody in
All
here
right, here's
so we
some
can see
mag-
the beauty. Everybody gather around.
Oh, I got
Oh,
stunned.
he got sleep.
He got stunned. No, it's coming. It's coming.
That was brilliant.
Ooh,
That's
that is
cool.
pretty.
Ooh, that glow.
Oh,
So cool.
Underglow.
I like how you Ivan Ooze.
I wonder what that spell's gonna look like when you Ember to it.
I do too. I'm like halfway there.
Because that's the prettiest one I've seen so far. It's my favorite one.
Yeah, I'm a little over halfway to my first Ember 2 ability.
So every time you use the spell, it levels it up a little bit?
Yep.
Yeah, you have to use the Ember version of the spell 200 times to get to the tier 2. Here's Barb. We got another.
Now it gets
named-
powerful, more powerful on its way there, but to get to the new one that does even more things, makes it even more powerful, you gotta use it 200 times. That's its
So
max
it's
level.
an Ember version of it, and then I would
Yep.
assume there's a non-Ember version of it?
Yeah, it's everything you have already. They just, all your abilities except for ours are gonna also be able to become a spell.
You know how you have a chat and you can super chat? It's like that.
Ah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Weirdly, that doesn't make actual sense.
The Ember essence really, or the Ember powers really do add a whole new layer of strategy to the game. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are some rank 2 abilities that I would normally not use, but since rank 2 looks really powerful, I'm considering using them again.
Thank you, Pet Pop. Appreciate the super chat.
Keep it up.
Watching you dance is really weird when the stream's muted.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know.
Don't worry. It's also weird when it's not muted.
That's true.
It's my favorite thing to say to
Another
people I
banner.
don't know. And they're like, what do you do for a living? I'm like, I dance for money. Like, oh, I see.
That banner looks pretty nice for when I hit 20.
Neat on it. It's not a bad banner. He drops the scepter, I'm pretty sure. Which you guys are gonna have to fight over.
No, that's Barb. It's
Oh,
Patchy?
that is-
Patchy drops the
that-
scepter?
Is it Patchy that drops the scepter?
I think so.
Are you talking
Barb
about
drops the
glowing
crossbow,
rod?
huh? No, there's a, I forget what it's called.
Uh-oh, Pit Pop with another super chat.
Whoa, dance time. Does that mean we're all dancing?
You have more magic to do too?
I mean, I could do a magic.
I'm gonna tell you guys when to dance. Oh man, you guys aren't
I mean,
on
I
camera.
can do more.
So if we get super chat when we got people on camera, I'll just say now and everybody just try to dance even though you can't hear the music.
Are we doing the multicam?
Yeah, we're gonna do. I can only do 4. I'm not fancy like Drac. I can only do 4.
You have to pick like the
4 of
coolest
us.
people.
Yeah, Gulo's got to be on there because he brings the ladies. I'm trying to get my female subscribers up. And then,
So it'll be me, Gulo, Rob, and maybe Davlos.
yeah. There you go. Dwimble, are you wearing your mustache?
Yeah, I shaved the mustache because I did, like it was really weird having like the split mustache that y'all called the.
We can't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I can't say that on YouTube.
Go, go.
I said reverse.
Go, go, go.
Reverse what?
Kill the other one.
Go, go,
The
go.
other one gets everybody in
Listen,
the
if you
car.
say Uno reverse, everything's good.
Right.
If the other word is mustard, that's a
It
very
was the reverse Michael Jordan from that one Haynes commercial.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
so mustard.
Let me try
I need
alchemy
a
too.
list, Nathan.
What?
Like
List
a
of things you
list.
can't say on YouTube. Is
Yeah,
that a
is
new
it
John
like a
Carlin
George
thing?
Carlin thing?
George
Like,
Carlin thing?
yeah. I just go by the Carlin rules.
You can't use the word that means off yourself. You can't use that. Can't do that. You know,
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
There's weird ones, but then there's ones like you can't say grape without the G.
Yeah, you definitely can't say that. Yeah.
You can't talk
By
about
the
like
way, what was that
orange
little
stars.
YouTube group that used to do? Weren't they called like? What were they called? It was a little group of YouTubers, and they ended up getting their own show too on like Comedy Central. And they had that grape juice commercial. They kept doing that. It's like I'm gonna grape the hell out of you. And they're like, dude, we can't. Have you guys seen that skit? They're like, I don't think we can do this commercial. He's like, what are you talking about? Grape, like grape juice. It's hilarious. What were those people called? The whitest kids you know. That's what they were called.
Oh, yeah, that sounds very much like a thing they would do.
that skit, I will never, ever forget it. It's so ridiculous.
So, like, people have said that one word in historical context.
Oh, it's
on
okay if it's
YouTube.
educational. That's different. We are obviously not
Oh.
educational.
Listen,
we are when we talk about Blue Chew.
if you're showcasing how to breastfeed a child, then yes, you can
Right.
show breasts.
Right. Right.
Nathan has been
Rob,
talking
can
about
you go-
scientific Blue Chew facts.
But if my wife just walked in the background of my camera milking my child, I would get banned because I am marked as
Milking?
entertainment.
Wait.
Wow,
You're not
wait,
Oh, I
milking
said
your
milking.
child.
I said milking.
Your child's
Breastfeeding,
milking
sorry.
you.
Sorry. I
Yeah.
got that backwards.
You can milk
that's
anything with nipples,
Getting
right?
milked. Getting milked.
very weird.
That would get you banned on probably any other website too.
Yeah. You can't milk your
You're
children.
not allowed to milk
Or
your children to
tons of
everything.
money on
Not
it.
even for educational purposes. Not even for educational purposes.
Under no circumstances, right?
Right.
That's a hard no.
That one's just banned in general.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna pull the entrance because there's probably mobs here. You guys can hang there.
What if we had like a whole Blue Chew review show?
A review.
Like what can you do on a Blue Chew review that would make it educational to, you know?
The thing is your channel has to be an educational channel. I'm not. So I can't do that. Period.
You are to me.
Yeah.
I'm marked
I
as
learned
here's
about
the thing.
drift
entertainment.
from you.
There's not a
I
lot of
learned-
footage readily available of people like actually using Blue Chew that you can find easily.
That's true. Not a lot of stock footage
Yeah.
that we're aware of. There
100%
may be a
learned
lot
about
of it, but
Ghost pepper chicken and Blue Chew from you, Nate.
That sounds like a recipe for a disaster.
Yeah.
You're gonna have burning in a lot of areas, and you're not gonna like it.
yeah, wash your hands between that. When I can play, I'm so torn between Warlord and Warden. That is true. Chat does know everything. We've actually uncovered a lot of the world's mysteries using chat.
That is true.
Oh,
Dang.
who dang?
Hell yeah.
Who was that?
Wimby?
Oh,
19.
Grats.
Grats.
Ah, what a punk.
Can chat tell me the square root of -1?
7. It's always 7.
I think
42.
that's right.
42 is the answer. Always the answer.
Square roots of numbers is basically wizard magic to me.
Yeah. Crinkled says the answer is 1.
Crinkled is wrong.
No, he can't be wrong.
Square root of -1 isn't that impossible?
Yeah.
Isn't that
it
one
is
of those
It's
things?
close. It's close.
Is it irrational?
It is
You're
irrational.
close. You're close. You're getting so close.
Oh, Nicole just solved it. Nicole just solved it. She said,
Is it-
I like to put blue cheese on my salads. That's the answer.
That's
Oh.
pretty pretty dead
That
on.
is very
That's the answer, I feel like. That's
Honestly, that's disgusting.
That's just
That's
another
scary.
way of.
it. Are you guys blue cheese haters? No way.
Blue
No way.
cheese is more disgusting than
Actually,
milking
like-
your child.
Oh, you are crazy. Blue cheese is delicious.
It is mold, though, technically.
It is mold, but I love it.
So is penicillin.
A cheese is supposed to be gross, I feel like. You know? It's meant to be, it tastes good. But when you find out what it is, it's gross. That's just the way it is.
Tell that to the 2 days old spaghetti.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
I think blue cheese
Yeah,
will
no.
kill me.
I mean, we're all mold on the inside.
Yeah.
That's right.
I get molder every day.
Yeah. The true food poisoning is the friends we made along the way.
Put that on my tombstone.
Yeah, we've emptied this place out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the power at Wimble now. Hey Rob,
What's that?
you're a noob. Level 18 peasant.
Well, you know.
All right, guys. I appreciate the invite, but I got my other groups waiting on me. and
Okay.
I hate leaving, but you know.
Yeah, I'm
All
their
good,
healer,
thanks
so
for
I gotta
coming.
go too.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Thanks for having me, guys. It was awesome.
Yeah, thanks for
blast.
playing.
Yeah,
Don't
thanks for
blame
coming.
Congrats on the levels and the loot.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Gotta pee real
Have
quick.
fun.
Oh, it was a
I
typo.
like that. I like that torch, Smarlord.
Sorry, that was a typo. Not blue
I do too.
cheese, blue chew on their salad. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That makes sense.
Like instead of bacon bits, you cut up some blue chews.
But it's supposed to stay in your tongue. Is it just for the flavors? You just like the flavor of it?
I
Wait,
think it's a mixture, right? Like it's like I kind of like the flavor, right? But also the benefits, you know.
When you just want a semi and you don't want to go full hog.
When you're not completely in the mood, but you need to get
Like
the job done.
like with garbanzo beans. Like you just need that like special, like unique little num num.
Like, is a blue chew a key ingredient in a tossed salad?
Depends who you know.
It depends, yeah. Depends on what you're into and what kind of night you're having, how many beers you've had, I guess.
And the type of salad. Like, if you like anchovies in your Caesar salad, then blue chew's not for you.
I'm okay with anchovies sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes I'm okay with it. Like, I can't be surprised with it. You know what I mean? It's not like, surprise! There's anchovies on this. Like, I have to prepare myself. Like, okay, there's going to be anchovies on this, so I know what I'm going to get here. You know? And at least a 10-minute warning before I consume it.
Kind of like a spicy chip challenge.
Yeah, yeah. Like, you don't want to just reach into a bag of Doritos and there's secretly a spicy chip in there, you know? That would mess you up.
Anchovies with garbanzo beans. Num num num. Or like chickpeas.
Yeah.
Do you know what the difference is between a garbanzo bean and chickpeas?
No.
I've heard this joke, but I forgot it.
A joke? What do you mean?
What's the answer?
I've never had a garbanzo bean on my face.
Facts.
Facts.
Does a kick platform make you censor your language?
What is what?
Like kick.
Kick?
No. I
No,
don't think
Kick doesn't care about anything.
Okay, so if I
Like
solo
pro
stream,
gambling.
I need to do it on kick.
Yeah, Kick is
I-
open, wide open. Anything goes.
I hear it's like big for gambling.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's why they don't have any rules.
And Amaranth is at the very front of it all.
Yeah, if you're on Kick, you're gonna see Amaranth, whether you want to or not. It updates.
Why
like-
would you not?
I mean, you know, it can be embarrassing. You know what I mean? Like, say I had Kick open on a tab and I pulled over my windows, right, so I could show chat something, and Amaranth's big booty shaking there, and it looks like, you know, obviously I'm gonna click off real quick, and then it makes it look even worse. You know what I mean?
Well, that
I
booty
mean-
is educational.
I mean, let's be real. Amaranth is porn with extra steps.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty true.
Oh man, half the viewers just left to go look at Amaranth.
Doritos roulette chips are just that. You don't know how spicy chip is till you eat it. Okay, if I knew I was doing a Doritos roulette, then that sounds fun. I would like that. But I'm just saying, if you didn't know it was roulette, right? Like, you're just like, Doritos, nacho, delicious. And then you just, you know, you're watching TV, you grab a chip, and it's the hot chip challenge. That would not be fun.
Are those roulette chips like the those things from Harry Potter, the jelly beans?
Yeah, I think so. Except for you don't know how spicy it's gonna be, instead of what flavor. Plus, what's up with those Harry Potter beans? Why do they? I don't understand that. Like, they did like vomit ones, right?
Yeah, they did vomit. They did
Dishwasher,
like
soap.
blades of grass and stuff.
What the heck, dude?
The reason you do it is because you record yourself eating them, and then you go, ah, that was gross, and then you get all the views.
I see.
Yeah, good point. I think I could quite literally die from like the one chip challenge. I like that spicy stuff kills me.
Yes, they're also called bamboozled
Is that
jelly
another?
beans.
Oh, okay, the jelly beans. Yeah, because they existed before Harry Potter. I remember even when I was in school, they had the weird jelly bean stuff going on.
Oh, look, a Densember Flux. I wish we knew someone who wanted something like that.
Yeah, I can't think of any.
Or like somebody who wanted to skin all these basilisks.
Yeah,
Do we know anybody like that?
I don't think so.
They're probably off at music school.
For 14 years.
Yeah.
Oh, Crinkled's like that. Sorry, I'm late. I was finishing my... working on your RPG. Okay. Creating I finally finished everything on paper. Oh, nice. What are you making that in? What program? Unreal? How many tacos or chicken wings can you eat in one go? I have an unlimited chicken wing. Unlimited. There is no limit. I can burn... I can burn off the, all the calories as long as I have beer. If I have beer, I'm unlimited. If it's a soda or anything else, then I don't know a lot, but I will eventually have to tap out. But if I
Wait
have
a
beer,
minute,
it's
Nathan.
unlimited.
I don't believe it.
On chicken wings?
Yeah, you can't even get through a box of Little Debbie's, and you say you have.
That's because I want to vomit, because it's too much sugar. I'm not a sugar guy. I like sodas, and that's my only sugar intake. But like some meat, some good meat, like chicken wings, especially if they got a really good flavor. Crawfish. I could just. It takes so much work to eat them that you burn off all the carbs and the calories doing it. So it's almost like you can just go forever.
Sounds like another After Dark challenge in the works.
Yeah, sounds like a head-to-head challenge right there.
Unbreaded too. Breaded.
Head-to-head.
Are you
little
allowed
meat
to
for
say-
chicken wings?
Are you allowed to say "suck the head" in relation to crawfish on YouTube?
Yes.
Okay.
I would quit the platform if you could not say that.
Dude, someone, the last crawfish boil I went to, put artichoke hearts into the crawfish boil, and it was actually pretty good.
I've not had that, but I love the potatoes and corn.
Mushrooms
They won't let
are
me
amazing.
magic.
They are a sponge for all the spice and flavor.
Ooh, look at that prettiness.
Beautiful. Think about crowdfunding, but for now I'm going to see if it's viable to do with some help of a few friends. Yeah, it'd be best to get something done anyway, right? Have something to show, especially if you can get to a point where there's a bit of a demo, and then you can. I feel like the crowdfunding would go a lot better. People are pretty jaded with the crowdfunding these days.
I don't know why.
To show, I can't imagine why. Yeah. Like, I was gonna crowdfund my mullet hair products, and I was like, no, it's probably just not the right time.
I'd invest.
Now it might be the right time that you can actually grow.
Grow a mullet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can now.
Yeah, now that you have a wiener.
Yeah, I had to take a wiener in order to get my mullet, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to get what you want. That's how this world works. For anybody maybe new to the chat, I should probably explain myself. My wife did surprise me live with that she is bringing home a dog, a wiener dog. What are they really called? A
Dotson?
Dotson, yeah.
Dachshund? Dotson?
It's spelled like, it's got like a CH in there or something.
CH,
Yeah, DACHSUND, I believe.
Also,
Yeah,
what Nissan used to be called, right? They said spelled different.
Yeah, that was Detson.
Was that how you said it, or was it Datsun? I thought it was
Every
Datsun.
time I read it, I said Detson. I've never heard it actually.
That was my first car. Was the old Datsun pickup truck. I wrecked it going to go get a skateboard.
Oh yeah.
Wow, did you end up getting the skateboard so you had transportation?
I did end up getting the skateboard, but I had to wait a while because that was when one of my kneecaps broke. I broke both my kneecaps. That was number one kneecap breaking.
You only have 3 of them.
Yeah.
I actually broke one of them twice.
Dang.
You need to wear knee pads on a daily basis, Nathan.
Actually, that was my second kneecap breaking. I'm telling a lie. I just realized the other kneecap had already been broken before.
Did you piss off the mob or something?
Yeah, I've been in some accidents. Well, the problem is when I'm driving, I've been in 2 accidents in my whole life, and both times I've broken kneecap. Problem is I pull my seat up really close, and so both times, stick shift with the emergency brake, both times I've gotten in a wreck, I've hit my knee on that, and it's shattered my kneecap.
Jeez.
But I can't push my seat back. I have to be crowded up on the, I don't know why, but I have to be crowded up on the steering wheel and the gas and the brake. I don't know why. I have to be all up on it.
Maybe you just need to wear knee pads in the car.
Every time I get a car, I fell on knee pads. Just on the one side, because that's where the emergency brake is.
So just like the single knee pad going on?
Yeah, just one. That'd be hilarious to
That's the
explain when you
style.
get pulled over. Like, what's the knee
Right.
pad for? It's like, not for what you want it to be for, sir. No offense.
Well, I mean, you gotta get out of the ticket, so are you gonna just say no?
Yeah, you don't want to be rude.
You don't want to be rude to the officer of the law. People really ruined crowdfunding efforts. Many of them were just ambitious projects that took on more than they assumed they would, or more than, you know, they just didn't realize the full scope until you get into it, which is just, that's just true for game development. It gets more complicated, obviously, the deeper you go and the more systems you add. Pantheon.
I think that's true, but, you know, two things can be true at once. There were also a lot of just straight up cash grab scams.
Yeah, some of them were straight scams.
Yeah, for sure.
Some of them had no intention of making a game.
Chronicles of Illyria.
What instruments do you like to play? Can you play the flute? I feel like this question's going in a weird direction, but I'm going to answer it anyway. I can play the trombone.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You play the trombone?
I play the trombone.
All right, wait. Nathan,
I played
have you
trombone
played?
in middle school actually?
Did you?
Have you played Trombone Champ the game?
No, but I wanted to. I'm not even gonna lie. When I
That sounds like premium Nathan content.
I can play the trumpet a little bit, but I'm not that great.
No.
That's
played the sax.
I was trying to imagine.
The brass instruments, I couldn't figure out how to make the sound. Yeah, my lips just couldn't do the thing. Like I was in Boy Scouts, and I really tried to get my merit badge for the, wasn't a trumpet, what do they call those? The
bugle.
Bugle. Yeah,
bugle.
Bugling merit badge. I just couldn't do it. Like, I got a fucking bugle and everything, and I like couldn't make a noise with it. Like I couldn't do the things, and especially when you do the octaves with the trumpet. With a bugle, like it's literally just on your lips.
Right, right. That's some real skill. Yeah.
Yeah, and I tried and I tried and I tried.
I've never even tried the bugle.
Oh my gosh,
that's hardcore.
It was so. I figured it was like, oh yeah, this has got to be easy. Because I played the sax in school and whatnot. I was like, oh yeah, this is just nope, no dice.
I like the trombone because unless you're like being graded by somebody or something, right? If you're just playing the trombone, you've got a lot of leeway. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just got to be in the general area. You know what I mean? To make it sound the way you want it to. So you can be really creative with the trombone, and it's totally fine.
And you can make like dramatic and goofy sounds by just like slowly sliding it. It's great.
Yeah, that's true.
Trombone's a really fun instrument.
I didn't know you were a fellow tromboner.
I sure am. I don't even own one right now, though.
One again.
Yeah, I thought about getting one.
I played in middle school, so that's 20-something years ago. I still remember how to do a couple scales.
That's where you did the most of your boning, was in middle school.
That's right. Haven't boned in a long time. Not till I discovered Blue Chew.
So you guys see what is happening here. This is why I said assist Nathan, because they all get down to 1 health and then they go immune unless you hit them like 15 times in a row within 60 seconds. So everybody should be assisting Nathan or Fantasy if they want to do Fantasy.
Yeah, I figured this guy's not dying, I'm just gonna tab target to another guy.
Yeah, they do that. That's the pain of the bassies.
I mean, if you want to know why resilience is potentially good, now you know. Because it's 100 resilience per hit.
Oh yeah, and be checking your hunting logs. You might have some upgrades. I just got one.
Oh yeah. How do you do that?
Press L and then click the hunting log tab.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of those.
So Aaron, one thing I'll say is me looking at what I might invest in like a Kickstarter or something at this point. I want to see someone with games, you know, under their belt at this point.
Yeah,
and
a lot
with
of people,
a team of people with a game or two under their belt at least. Because it's like everything else, it just feels sketchy to me at this point. Like, I want a full team that knows somewhat what they're doing and
good
has
hearing.
done it before.
Oh, buddy.
I'm a software engineer too, and currently in mobile app development, but I would like to try game development one day.
Rob AFK?
No, I'm sorry. I was dealing with.
Just want to make sure. Didn't want to go run off and bring everybody with me.
Oh, I did get a scepter at one point, the Horn Gemstone scepter. Is that the one y'all were talking about?
Yeah, that's the one from here.
Yeah.
I didn't see it drop.
No, I've had it for a little while from a previous After Dark, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Is this a Deering Dark at this point?
Yeah, this is yeah, I guess this is during dark, yeah.
It's like before or after.
Did the time change already, or is it about to change?
Yes, it changed already. I had to change the clock at work.
Okay, when did it change? Was today the first day?
Saturday.
It was Sunday morning.
Oh, see, with cell phones, man, I don't even know when it happens.
Yeah,
I just feel
Well,
weird suddenly.
It was terrible. I was looking at the clock at work. I was like, oh, I only have an hour left here. And I looked at my phone for something, and I was like, huh, my phone's wrong.
Yeah, falling back, this time change sucks when you work a late night shift, because you just gotta work an extra hour.
Yeah.
It's nice during
Otherwise,
the other time.
yeah. Otherwise, it's just like you get an extra hour of sleep.
Yep.
Unless you have a freaking 1-year-old.
Yeah, they don't know.
Realize and
They're not aware
It's
of
like,
this
oh.
time change.
yeah, and then it's like, oh, now I have to wake up an hour earlier than I typically had to. So
Yeah, the dogs here were freaking out because they always get their dinner about 6:30, and they just kept like staring me down.
Hey, sorry,
Quite
dog, the
intimidating.
time has changed.
yeah, when are we gonna get rid of these time changes? Like,
Yeah, let's just...
I feel like
It's soon. They were voting on it, but I think it might have stalled.
everyone's voting on it, and everyone's like,
Yeah.
yeah, let's do it, and it's just not happening.
Well,
'Cause of
maybe it
reasons.
is happening, and that's just, you know, the process is really slow with anything in the government. So maybe it actually is in the works. And we'll get it in our lifetime. Another thing, I'm going to take it a step further. I'm done with time zones. Just let it be what time it is in each country. You know what I mean? You want to go beyond countries, fine. In the U.S. should just have a set time. And who cares? You know what I mean? Who cares? You just change
There's
your
already a
hours to make
universal
sense.
time zone.
Yeah, we need to use that one.
And it's called Zulu.
It's called Zulu?
So, in the U.S., there was a bill that passed last year in the Senate unanimously, and it's hit a brick wall in the House. I don't know why.
I don't see how it's controversial.
I mean, it is and it isn't. There's like big business things, like the economy would actually lose money
Why?
if we.
Well, it's a myth that it was all about the farmers when they started implementing it. A lot of it was golf courses wanted an extra hour of business and different things like that that relied on daylight.
It's also
for
like,
income.
yeah, like when most people go to work, like it saves money if they don't have to warm up their cars as much to leave. It's less dangerous if
I see.
there's a little bit more light when they leave for work.
I see.
It's
Like, it's very on the margins what it helps with, but it's enough to keep them from making the big change.
Yeah, Sam Witzel, we got too many time zones. Yeah, there's Mountain and all these weird ones. It's like, it's gotten out of control.
Well, keep in mind, like, there was a lot of states, like, even just 10, 20 years ago that wouldn't change. So there would be
Well, we
states
still
like...
have it.
So Arizona is still one of these states, and Arizona is a state where they don't do the time zone change. So half of the year, Arizona is one time zone, and then half of the year, Arizona is a different time zone.
Oh, that's even more confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there were other states like that, like Indiana didn't do the time zone change.
In
So
Indiana,
half the
they've
year,
got multiple time zones. In the Chicagoland area, they're central. The rest is eastern, I believe.
well, Chicago's Illinois, but they got rid of
the
all that stuff.
Chicagoland area. So northwest Indiana.
Indiana's all one time zone now.
No, it's not. Did they change it in the past 5 years?
I think they changed it. Yeah,
El
it used to be
Paso
one way.
is Mountain Time. The rest of Texas is basically central.
But yeah, it's just like weird things like that where like local areas will decide, and it just you get a weird hodgepodge of
I believe
time zones.
China decided that they're all one time zone. North Korea doesn't want to be on anyone else's time, and unless they change this, they have a 30-minute differential.
It's weird.
All I know is best tweet of all time was the lady who said, she tweeted, "I just found out that China is ahead of us in the year. How dare those a-holes not tell us about 9/11?"
Yep.
Best tweet ever. Best tweet ever.
That's pretty good.
Best tweet ever.
Hey, Rob and I were staring at loot. Where'd y'all go?
Second best tweet was lady tweeted, "How dare people still be out hunting and killing animals? We have grocery stores now." Second best tweet.
Third best tweet, Bill Gates posted a tweet that was something like, "Oh, I'm curious about what goes into the microbes into a bathroom," and then someone replied to him, "It's like, because people poop in there, Bill Gates. That's why it stinks."
Love it. Get rid of daylight savings, and business can change their hours during the winter. That's what I feel like. Just change your hours at the individual level of the business.
Yeah.
But I don't
I
like
want to
change.
see a state go in the middle. I want to see him
Yeah.
do like, instead of an hour change, do like a half-hour change.
Yeah, let's really mix it up a little bit.
But that's North Korea territory right there, though. Who wants to be the North Korea of the U.S.?
It's like with television stations. Like programs would have to start at the top of the hour or the half of the hour, right?
Right.
And then at some point, like some stations did like just kind of their own thing, and it's just like, oh, this is how dare you?
Yeah.
Well, the time moving forward has been linked to high rate of death through heart attacks and other means, just because of having to get back to work and the grind earlier. Yeah, there's a spike every year.
Yeah, I'm just realizing that time is screwed no matter what, because it would also be aggravating to be like, hey, come on, let's go catch, let's go pick this up real quick before you gotta go to work at this place, and then you're like, oh my gosh, the hours changed because it's winter time, they're not open now. Like, it's just gonna be annoying no matter what. I just
Yeah,
realized.
no matter what. Yep. No matter what.
It doesn't matter. It's just gonna be annoying.
Life is suffering.
Yeah.
When I'm
Yeah,
late
just
to work, I just
deal
tell
with
my boss time is relative.
And then your boss says, so's your paycheck.
Yeah, that's right. I want to see if I stop dinking around with my sleep, not my time change.
For sure. At least, like, people down near the equator don't have to deal with this crap, because it's the same all the time.
Yeah.
But the further north you go, Like it makes a big stinking change for like people in Alaska. Holy cow. Like doing the time zone thing, doing the daylight savings doesn't do much for them anyways. That's drastic.
It's nighttime like 20 hours of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, just that'd be so weird. Just see the moon just circle the sky.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That would be
so
super
weird.
weird.
It'd be like embers.
Yeah.
True North.
Like where I'm at in the dead of winter, where it's like the shortest day, like I leave for work and it's dark out. And by the time I'm going home, it's dark out. And I'm in the Seattle area. So I'm not even like super far north. But it's still just like...
How many of you guys... It seems like there's so many people from Washington/Seattle area.
Like, what's funny is when Rob and I started playing, we had a discussion. He said he's up in Washington, and I mentioned I lived in Washington for about a year, and I actually lived where he lives.
Oh wow, weird.
Yeah, super weird, right?
My brother wants me to move to Washington.
It's nice here.
Yeah.
Like, in Western Washington, like, this sounds bad, but, like, with global warming, like, global warming sucks. It's not good. But for Western Washington, right now, we're, like, the beneficiaries of
I loved the weather there. I thrive in, like, 50 to 65 degrees. I'm not a big fan of the sun. Yeah, can we just, like, start a commune in Washington somewhere? Just, like, buy up some land collectively.
How do you not like the sun? It's the giver of life.
Yeah, but
we get a lot of
little Debbie's.
That's right. We get a lot of sun here now. Like, we get, like, a good 4 months of sun now. The rest of the year sucks. Like, now
I
we're
heard that's a secret that people from Washington aren't supposed to tell.
Yeah, you're not supposed to. Yeah, nobody say anything. But it's kind of nice here. Kind of awesome.
And I hear the drug scene's exploded.
It has gotten really good. Or bad.
Bad
depending on your
YouTube. Bad YouTube's kind of bad.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I graduated there.
Yeah,
When
don't
people
buy any
tell
of that
me-
off-brand Blue Chew, guys.
When people tell me to do the green, you know what I tell them? I tell them, I'm not doing the green, I'm doing the blue today.
Doing the blue. I'm on the blue right now.
It's right. It's like an anti-drug drug. You give them a hard no.
Rats?
Oh, dang. Rob
my
just
God,
did it.
that dings.
19.
One more level.
Heck yeah.
Still need to do the quest also once I get 20 where I get more than
Yeah.
100 ember power.
No, I need to do that too.
Rob's
oh my
streamed
gosh.
twice
We've only
this
done
stream.
that like
Good thing.
a couple times.
Yeah, it's
Well,
a
we're
double
doing the-
ding stream.
No sleep till 30, I think is what we were planning on tonight, is that right?
Yep. No,
Yeah.
20.
30.
30 it would be. We'd be going into a couple of days.
I mean, Nathan might actually hit like 35 on that stream.
I'm off tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow, Rob?
I'm doing the EQ XP thing.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Are you free all day tomorrow, Rob?
Ish. Yeah.
I'm down to grind with you, if you know what I mean.
Well, let's grind it out.
Oh yeah, I'll grind so hard. Nathan, when are you coming back to Thornblade?
Probably never. It's too much, man. I came back and I was like, yeah, maybe I will do this. This would be fun. And then people started explaining all the things that's changed, and I just didn't want to play anymore.
Like
the
when
changes are good.
When it's incremental, like it's actually
Yeah, right,
because
right.
I've never played this far. It's awesome. Like,
yeah, if I'd have been there as the
love
changes
it.
were coming, I would have just adjusted. But coming back in
Yeah.
now is just it's too much. I can't. It's too much to
Might be a lot,
process. It hurts my heart.
But it's super fun. Like,
It is.
I've never done the progression server this far into EQ, and I'd never played EQ past like Plains Power back in the day, and it's fun. I love Thornblade server.
Yeah, I had those notions about what modern EQ was like until I've gotten this far. Like, same thing as Rob. Like, EQ is... I honestly think this might be controversial, that they're in good hands. Like, Daybreak seems to give a crap.
Yeah, EG7 helped Daybreak a lot, I believe.
Yes. Like, they're in good hands. Like, I don't think we're gonna have a massive expansion ever again, but I think things are in good hands.
Now, here's the real $1 million question. Is Blizzard in good hands now that they have been bought out by Microsoft?
What the hell has Microsoft done?
They've
allowed Bethesda to release another pile of crap?
That was not
never-
Microsoft's
I will say
fault.
is-
That was all Bethesda long before the Microsoft deal.
Oh, yeah.
What I will say is, could it be worse?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Could it be worse?
I've never played WoW, but I heard they just announced the new expansion or whatever, and they announced some really cool features.
Classic
Yeah,
Plus.
yeah, the Classic Plus stuff is pretty freaking sweet. I'm definitely going to play it.
Yeah. We'll see. I don't know how much autonomy they're letting these companies they're buying out have. I feel like overall it's going to be a net negative with Microsoft buying up everything, but I will
for the gaming sphere, yeah, this is not good.
Yeah, see, I'm not too interested in the Blizzard stuff unless it comes free to Game Pass.
And I think we might see that at some point, right?
I did see something exciting. They announced a pencil and paper tabletop RPG partnership with a company who's going to do Diablo tabletop.
Oh, interesting. I don't know. Is Diablo nerdy enough to do that? I don't know if it's deep enough. You know what I mean?
It is.
Is
At
it?
this point, it probably is.
Think so?
Yeah.
It's been around for forever, right?
Yeah. I don't know. It feels like they're gonna have to add more, in my opinion, to be a good tabletop.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're going to flesh out a lot of the areas because, I mean, Diablo 2, you had, acts where you're going to basically different continents, but you're only exploring a small little bit.
Right.
But there is a lot of lore that's unexplored.
Okay.
In fact, I think if you just find all the Deckard Cain sound bites, you'll find enough lore to make 5 tabletop RPGs.
A while.
Yeah, they announced 3 expansions for retail at a time. It's like their new trilogy of story. Yeah, the World Soul Saga, yep. And they announced Cataclysm Classic. And they announced Classic Plus, or, aka, what's it called? Season of Discovery. Which sounds really cool. That was my favorite part. Chris Metzen's back, yep.
I got into a little bit of Classic WoW a few months ago, but it just couldn't hold my attention past a month.
Yeah, I usually struggle getting into it
enjoyable.
too. It's not that it's a bad MMO, it's just that, here's what always gets me in WoW Classic and any version of World of Warcraft is, man, I get that quest fatigue, man. I just get sick and tired of questing and having 20 things in my quest log and just zipping around and running simulator and not killing enough. I feel like I'm not killing things. I'm just running around being an errand boy, and that gets on my nerves bad. That's what always gets me.
Yeah, and I don't like doing dungeons in WoW because it's just sprint through it.
Well, not in Classic. Or at least that's not how we play.
Are you guys coming?
Or we?
When I do the dungeons, we crawl through it.
Yeah, I mean, if I had like some friends of mine from, EverQuest or just throughout the community here to play with, I would do it that way. But
Yeah.
when I'm playing with people who have done nothing but World of Warcraft for the past
That's
20-ish
right.
years,
Yeah.
like
Well,
I understand they
Well,
don't
that's
wanna-
why Season of Discovery's exciting, because they're introducing new content, right? So cut content's never been the game, new loot, the class change is going to make people not know what the meta is. So it makes it exciting because of that. Like it's not a solved game, right? Season of Discovery will not be a solved game. So that'll get rid of some of that, which it's hard for somebody to come into a game and enjoy it when everybody else knows everything already.
That's the biggest thing for somebody like me who has, I can literally say zero interest in going back to WoW, even for Classic, which I love, is I've done so much of it.
Yeah.
And this is the only thing that's sort of enticing to me, but at the same time, I just don't feel like I would pay a sub for it.
Yeah. I do think they'll add World of Warcraft sub to Game Pass.
The Game Pass?
I don't think
they
they'll
will
add the
eventually. I
expansion.
think it's going to take time, but yeah, I think the same thing.
Yeah, I don't think they will right away. It'll take a little time, but eventually I do believe it'll be on there.
Yeah, I think they'll probably do something where you get like a trial, and then you'll have to buy the game outright, and you'll get the sub included in the Game Pass.
Crinkled, I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry to do this to you, buddy, but I'm gonna have to remove that comment. I think that might be under NDA. Correct me if I'm wrong. If it is not under NDA, then we'll talk about it. I think it is, though. I'm pretty darn sure. Unless something happened today.
I'm gonna take a look and see if it's in any sort of.
Yeah, double check. Yeah, or Crinkled if you. I'm sorry if I muted you for that, and and it isn't under NDA, but I gotta be careful. It's posted on their Discord.
What part of their Discord?
Yeah, because some of their Discord is NDA. Is it in a public-facing one? Because I know it's posted in the NDA ones. The pre-alpha ones are NDA. Somebody posted it in my Discord? Where? Oh, they did announce it. Okay, cool. Let's see.
What did they announce?
How much am I allowed to talk about now? Because there's a lot of stuff I am actually excited about.
Uh-oh, Nathan's got to go make a video, guys.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
excited
make one for
about
tomorrow.
the Dire Lord, I believe, is what.
Quote
he said
exactly what they announced, and then
Yeah, let me
go from
find
there.
it here. Let's see. Check out the newsletter. They've got 2 links. What's this first link? Update on a weekly basis to keep up the progress between producer letters, and then they got the pre-alpha recap. What all did they announce here? Yeah, so they've been making some major strides on pre-alpha, guys. I know that like a lot of people are like, "Oh, this stupid extraction mode. How's that going to help development?" Well, hey, look, man, it looks like it is because
oh yeah.
you
It's
can
on
look at this
their,
list. They're getting
It's
stuff
on their
done.
tracker. It's on their tracker. They do have the first 15 levels of skills listed.
And that's the whole silly thing. Like, this isn't a new game that they're working on.
No,
it's essentially the same game with a different rule set.
Yeah.
that allows them more creative room to do what they need to do.
Thank God they put this in here. I've been wanting to talk about this. They raised the timer to 2 hours, which I'm telling you guys makes a big difference. A 2-hour chunk out in the world to do what you want and knock out the quest if you feel like it. You don't have to do the quest. 2 hours is a legitimate. I've been playing it, and 2 hours is a legitimate time frame, which I'm so glad they did. That made it feel much more Pantheon to have 2 hours to run around and do what you want at a time. Plus you got to extract out to keep any loot you found. So 2 hours is enough time to do all that and have some fun. But yeah, the Paladin, they've got it announced here. I love it. It's early design, but this is the way they need to do it. They need to just pop these classes out, let us test them. They're going to be a little rough around the edges. That's fine. We'll report the data, blah, blah, blah. Report the bugs. They fine-tune it from there. So yeah, if you look through those patch notes, well, I'll make a video about it tomorrow. But they're getting stuff done, man. They're sliding through a lot of stuff. It's pretty impressive, actually.
Yeah, I do like that they announced it at basically the same time everyone got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is new news, so they're announcing this right on the heels of this happening, which is really cool.
I think they're realizing their PR mistakes at this point.
I hope so.
But yeah, that said, we've had so many like updates in the patches and whatnot within like the last month and a half.
Oh yeah.
Then we've had the entire year.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They're sliding. They are actually sliding through progression here since they started doing all these things. So
maybe it's a blessing in disguise and it lit a fire under their asses.
well, I think that I think they weren't lying, right? Like they really did know this would help them. And we didn't believe them because they said other similar things in the past. We had a reason not to believe them, but it turns out that's really what's happening. Like, this really was what they needed, so.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think that makes sense.
And they did mention the Warriors Up. That was public. He said that during the QA. So, Paladin is in. They've announced, and Warriors Up coming. Like, before Christmas is what he said.
Maybe I'll get to play Bard someday.
He did say in his latest little thing, he said he is going to get that Bard and Necro in before launch. He said it again.
Wait, they've said that?
Yeah, Joppa keeps saying it. He said it recently again.
It's weird how, like, vocal Joppa is post all that mess.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I've heard him say it for Bard, but not for Necro. Like, that's pretty cool.
Sorry for deleting you there, Crinkled. It turned out that was public. I didn't know. I didn't know that had released. I'm streaming. I didn't realize that had popped up.
If you think that's breaking news, why don't we talk about Redacted?
EQA for life. What's up, Sly?
Barb again.
Yeah, that said, I'm happy eventually all the art and the 247 stuff came out because we had to keep a tight lip for so long.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was brutal.
We had to be like, all right, is everyone in here VIP?
Right.
All right, we're going to need to make a sacrificial sacrifice so that we can talk about this.
Yeah, and I'm going to pull up some of these pictures, too, the new pictures for chat here to look at. So you can see the lighting engines going more in now. So check this out. Like, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but that looks freaking cool to me. Now, I'm open to the art style, though. But I would be interested in people who don't like the art style. Look at that, though. Does that not look good with the green mist? You got that lights on this. You got these skeleton models coming at you. That looks good to me. But once again, I liked the graphic style. Look at this, glowing. And I can't express how cool this actually looks in the game. Because the ground around it glows. It's beautiful.
That looks pretty cool.
Personally, I don't mind the skeletons. I don't mind, I think the weather effects and the glows all look good. I think it's more like the terrain and everything to me, like when you compare it to the old stuff, just isn't the same.
Yeah.
But ultimately, like, I have to sort of go, like, if it was up to me, I wouldn't have changed to this. But I'm also, like, ultimately about the gameplay. If the gameplay is what they've been saying it should be this entire time, then I'm in.
I'm about the game releasing over the game not releasing. So if this was a necessity, 100% for it. Not
and
my
now
favorite,
it's starting to look like it was.
bad.
If they keep it up at the pace they've been the last month, then it looks like they really did make the right choice by getting getting this thing to release.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, it's a catch-22 because I know there's so many people who saw the art and they're like, all right, I'm never touching this game ever again. I didn't want to play X game, and now it looks like I'm playing X game, even though it's not entirely true. But the models, we've actually gotten just so many new models for Pantheon. Now, should everyone at home immediately just whip out your credit card and get a VIP access or even an alpha access? No.
Very much
I don't know,
looking forward to the
still
nose.
need to. I will be honest. I have not messed with the extraction mode yet.
Did you really win that DCS tournament? Witcher, is that for real? That's the drone tournament thing the military's doing? Is that what that is? Animations need work? Yeah, they do. No doubt. But they say that too. They've been working on it. But it definitely still needs work. Are you talking about here in Embers, Justin? Are they going to have different races in Embers? Or are you talking about Pantheon?
Another shell.
Because Embers is up in the air. I think they will. This game, Pantheon definitely is going to have other races. Oh, Embers, it's up in the air. We don't know for sure. I think they will. It wouldn't make sense in the lore right now, but they have lots of opportunities in the way the lore's set up, the other planets. This whole northern area is not completely explored. There could be other races here. It's definitely set up in a way where they could introduce races. I think it's more of a there's only 12 devs situation, not really a they don't want other races situation.
Patchy. Yeah, we're getting good names.
Yes.
So if you want to see new races, everyone out there buy 2 copies of the game so that they can make more money and hire more people to do more races.
And use my code when you buy the game too. And you can buy it for
use
a
the code.
friend. You can buy it for a
Use the
friend.
code so that he gets more money, so that he gets rich, so that he will hire me in the future.
That's right.
Yeah. If you own a house, you can sell the house and then give all the proceeds to VR.
Don't do that. I'm gonna recommend nobody do that.
It's an investment.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Investment for somebody.
Don't do that. I don't want to be on the news for that. Like, YouTuber recommends somebody sell their house for a video game in production.
It'll only make the news if you had someone who did that. I mean, you've got smart viewers. I don't think they can.
You never know. You never know. Somebody might be like, well, thanks a lot, Nathan. I sold my home.
Damn, Sly went a lot harder than I did. I only got 2 copies with the link to give away.
He did win. Wow, dude. That's freaking epic, dude.
Now he's gonna go all Hollywood on you.
Dude, Witcher's a rock star, dude.
With his prize money, he can donate about 300k to Pantheon. I don't know if there's prize money in what he did, but it's cool. You said it's on YouTube, Jax?
Yeah. Can we get a link? Can you post it in our Discord? Somebody post a link in our Discord. I want to watch that before we're done with this group.
We can treat it as React content.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to react to what you're winning. That's freaking epic as crap.
Yeah, that sounds pretty badass.
You know, I was gonna say Witcher was a gentleman and a scholar, but he's at least a scholar. I know that.
He is a scholar. I want to leave a comment on that video and say I'm gonna go with that guy. That guy's in my guild. He won 100K. He beat everyone, every fighter pilot in the world. That is so epic, dude.
That is way
I don't
epic.
even follow stuff like that, and I knew about it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even follow those kind of things. It's not my... But even I knew about that tournament.
That's that same jerk who trained us on After Dark.
Because when he first said it, I was like, wait. I didn't know if he was joking. Dude, that's freaking epic, man.
Wait, are we gonna find out his real name?
And he was chatting in my chat while he was doing it. This was even crazier. On the side, he was making commentary about our little Embers Adrift group here.
You know, our group was so inspirational that it motivated him to win that.
Dude, that is so epic, man. Somebody's got to get me a link. Has somebody already posted it? Post it in the announcements. Or anywhere, really. Just tell me where you put it. Alright, I think I missed my group. Did you guys move? Some of us are here.
Yeah, move up.
Let's
I'm
go
at the
down.
You
fire.
got dumped in the back.
Oh, you
I
went
soloed
back.
a rat all by myself.
Just move it up. Move it up. Move it to the fire.
Move it on up.
I'm gonna go to that video and I'm gonna post this guy blew me up with barrels of wine.
It's true. True story.
So he's kind of like Nathan's Top Gun.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Witcher can be my wingman anytime.
Is he your goose?
Yeah. I forget what happened to Goose.
I don't remember either.
He got ducked.
Oh yeah?
Duck, duck, goose.
Oh. Then he wasn't really the goose. The real goose can't be ducked.
What's the other one? Iceman?
Yeah, Iceman.
Yes.
Like Val Kilmer.
Val Kilmer was awesome.
Yeah, fit Val Kilmer.
Is Val Kilmer still alive?
Yes.
Yeah,
I think so.
What's
He was
up
in
to?
the last.
Best Batman.
Oh,
He was
yeah,
in the
that's
last
right.
movie.
That's right. He just looks weird now. He didn't age well.
He did not age well.
Yeah, I'll show chat.
Well, he was all messed up in the most recent Top Gun, right?
I haven't watched it.
They had to like use AI to get his lines in.
Oh, jeez.
He's messed
Oh,
up.
no,
what the
he
hell?
got throat cancer.
Yeah.
Oh, why'd he do that?
Oh, well.
That's kind of
My bad for talking bad about him. I didn't know that. I did not know that. And we didn't know that. We're making the comment about he needed help with his lines.
Wait,
we
wait.
did not know that.
Do we have a pre-throat cancer picture?
Dude, I feel like we're edging into some controversy we might not want to get into. Here's what Val Kilmer will look like for me forever. Oh my gosh, I just now remembered when I saw this picture. I forgot he was in this movie. Do you guys remember that movie called Tombstone? And he
Yeah.
played...
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who did he play? The Doc. He played Doc Holliday, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it was so good. I loved it. He made
What are
that
you
whole
putting
movie.
in the- What chat are you putting this in?
Oh, what? What are you talking about? The
It's on
pictures?
his stream.
I just
Oh,
put
you're
up on
putting
the
it on
stream. Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He was the best Doc Holliday ever.
Oh, for sure.
I love that
Oh,
movie
Guys,
just
I could-
because of Val
I could
Kilmer.
use a hand.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Are you up? Did you run up?
Yeah, I'm up here. I've got 2 basilisks at 0 health and can't kill them by myself.
We were just hanging out at the campfire looking at Val Kilmer pics.
Yeah. Well,
I got one. It went after.
what would you do without us?
Zone out.
Yeah.
We'll probably need to work our way to the entrance. I need a little bit of time to set up for the After Dark.
Sounds good. We can go back to the portal, or unless you guys want to clear around, we can check the names one more time.
Already over halfway to 20. Yeah, I do.
Sounds like the plan's working. We can probably get you guys 20 or pretty close to 20.
Well, I mean, this is before After Dark or during Dark or whatever. Then we got After Dark. Then we got the After Dark After Party, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
we
party
got
never
all the
stops.
types. Yeah.
I say we just go till you get 20 because we can do it. It won't. It might. Even if it does take a little longer than 2 hours, I don't think it'll take much longer.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be that. I think we'll probably get both of them pretty close to it.
Yeah.
I'm getting about an experience every kill here right now.
Are you? I haven't been paying attention. I'm at 23%. I'm 23%.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're getting this then. You got 20% in like 30 minutes. Maybe not even.
We don't even have
so
dynamos here.
proud.
Yeah, we'll have more people too. Yeah, this will all be done even faster.
Because I think this is the first time Rob and I have played off of stream time, which is technically stream time. I don't know how to
make.
I guess we still haven't
sound
played
good.
without people watching us.
You make it sound so dirty.
I need somebody to post a link of that Witcher. I wanna see it so bad.
Yeah, come on, Jax. This is on you.
Somebody find a link to the thing of him winning. I want to see it.
Are they gonna give him one of those big checks?
Yeah, 100K. Oh, I don't know if it's a big check or not. Probably
It
not.
better be a big
It's
check.
over the internet,
Those are
so they
awesome.
probably just mail it to him.
If I won like $20 from something like that, I'd want it in big check.
Yeah, but listen, the economy's bad. You really want to be going to the bank with a check that big?
Yes.
Well, I mean, that check's just for show. They give a normal check.
Yeah, I
as
know.
well.
I know.
But it'd be awesome if those big checks were.
You have to bring them.
From
It's
a
rolled
big
up like a
checkbook.
scroll. You bring it to the bank.
Even if they only gave you the one check, you just you use your phone to cash it, and you just keep the check anyway.
Oh, true.
That's right.
You have to get way back. You'd have to like lay it in your yard so you could get the
You'd
thing
literally
named
need the
right.
drone, the same drone that he used to like win this championship, to put a camera on it and zoom way out.
Right, right. Well, if the video's not posted yet, it will be. Somebody will post it. It should be. There should be a video of it at least tomorrow. I like how he was just doing that in the side while hanging out. He was just farming Glenn just a second ago in Embers Adrift. I seen him. I seen him in chat. He was farming Glenn. Like he just like all casually just slipped in the competition and won against real fighter, like jet fighters, pilots.
I thought Witcher was actually a jet pilot.
He might be. Now that he's won this.
I do want to ask him what's harder, winning that competition or getting to 50 in Embers.
Well, he hasn't got to 50 yet in Embers. So.
Oh, then I guess that's our answer.
I think it's already answered. Have I played 13? Yeah, when 13 came out, I didn't mind Final Fantasy 13. In retrospect, you know, it probably wasn't the greatest one, but the graphics were freaking amazing for the time. And I know some people say the story didn't make sense. It made sense to me. You know, like, it was weird, but it's Final Fantasy. You know, the stories are always a little weird.
I don't know. I hate 13.
I mean, it's definitely not even ranked. Like, would I ever play it again? Probably not. But the whole trilogy, if you play all of them, all the way to Lightning Returns, is freaking excellent.
You have to plow through 2 stinkers, but once you get the Lightning Return.
Yeah, the second one was okay. It was really weird. Like, it got really strange. But then the third one, finally, everything comes together.
Well, I mean, it's like an MMO. You gotta play like 100 hours before you really know if you love it or not.
That's right. I did like the main character, Lightning. I'm a fan. I was the second, maybe an hour deep into the story. And that's how you do a good female protagonist, right? I feel like that's how you do it.
I thought the story of 13 was a mess, but that's a whole.
I mean, it was a little
debate.
messy. It was a little messy. It was a little messy. But some
And I
people
thought
say it made
characters
no
were kind
sense. It does make sense. It's just a little crazy. I
They
don't
throw
even
a lot of
remember it
mumbo
properly.
jumbo at you.
Yeah, they keep throwing words, and you're like, what?
And some of the characters were one-dimensional, and Hope was a stupid character that I hated.
Hope was not that great. I did like Snow, and I like the dude with the chick with the little chocobo in his hair. Can't remember his name.
Saz.
Yeah, yep. I liked him. He was pretty fun.
Yeah, I'm already gained 8% in like the last 4 or 5 minutes. When I said I'm halfway through, like 58% now. This is lying. I think it's because we don't have drag here. Honestly.
No, it's because you're getting power level. We're slaughtering.
What level
these.
is Drac?
No, I'm carrying you.
Oh, is that right?
What? Yeah.
Drac is 22, I think.
Oh, so he's good to go.
That's why we need to do No Sleep Till 30, so when he comes back, he'll feel like a noob, and we can all talk to him like he talked to me and Rob.
I think Daimlos is only like 15.
I've played
That
all the
hard.
Final Fantasies. The only one I've not beaten is Final Fantasy II, the real Final Fantasy II. Not Final Fantasy IV, I've definitely beat that. That's a fantastic game. Not Kane and Cecil, definitely beat that one several times, love it. It's actually lying right back there. The Japanese Final Fantasy II on the NES, on the Famicom, I don't like it. I don't like it. I cannot beat it. I've tried. I even got the new version of it, the Pixel Remaster, and I'll do it one day. It's the only one I haven't beaten.
Do you think playing through the Final Fantasies would be a good way to start up like a Twitch channel or something? Because I've been trying to figure out what I might want to do.
Maybe.
I think you could do competitive eating challenges.
Yeah.
I don't have the money for all that food. I need to be a big YouTuber first. Or big
If you
streamer
win them, a
first.
lot of them are free.
I mean, if I do the one sub, one hot dog or whatever, you know, I could make that work.
It's gotta
I
be
mean, you
one
can
of
do
those,
what I
like,
do.
13-pound burritos or something.
Yeah, I want to be
Yeah.
on caviar challenges by like, you know, a few months in.
Do one of those pterodactyl steaks down in. You live in Texas, man. Do one of those
Yeah.
challenges. That's.
Oh yeah, I live 2 hours south of that big steak challenge, the 72-ounce one. Hell
Yeah,
a lot of
70
people
that's
have
a
done.
fun challenge. You know what I'm saying? Even if you don't make it, I mean, are you going to be disappointed in yourself for eating that much steak? No, you're not. You're going to be happy.
It's steak. Steak's awesome.
Steak's awesome.
And here's the thing, it's not a video, so people don't know if you're gonna succeed or not.
That's right.
Well,
They're
they
watching to
record
find
it.
out.
They have I believe they have a live stream of people doing the challenge.
I like that show, by the way, Jax. I watch that a lot at night. The Y-Files with the goldfish. With the talking goldfish. I watch that a lot. I like that guy. He always covers some interesting stuff.
Wait, talking gold. What the hell is the Y-Files?
It's like a show where they talk about really mysterious, weird stuff, and it's just broken down really well. And he'll go into some conspiracies, but he'll also just state the facts, right? But as a little like gimmick, I guess, he's got a fish beside him that makes commentary, like jokes while he's talking. That's a goldfish. Sounds stupid, works really well. It's awesome. I love that show.
I'll have to check that out.
It's on YouTube.
Greasy, Dark Age isn't bad. It's just not my cup of tea because
You will get a lot of
like,
viewers if
in-game's
you do it when it
all
goes
about
live.
PvP. Yeah, but
And it's not all about PvP. It has both.
yeah, it does.
Oh, you played
Technically,
it.
have
Who am I
both.
talking to? I forgot.
Yeah.
We played it.
I'm not huge on the
Dude, you were having so much fun with the PvP. Come on. We had fun.
I was having fun with how bad we
Dude,
were.
we had so much fun, dude.
Super fun.
It was so fun.
It was about the people I was playing with.
Yeah, but also, the game was fun. Come on now.
Yeah. The game's fun. It's just, it's not something I want to dump a ton
I understand.
of time into.
Yeah, I understand. It's kind of like me and Fractured Online, right? Like, no, wait, that's not the same, 'cause that was-
What'd you say?
Oh, dang
Isn't
it. I did say it.
Oh no, you said we couldn't say certain words on YouTube, and now
No,
you're
now we get 7 years bad luck.
And by the way, you are allowed to say it now because they're relaunching it. And it may not be trash.
We all get to say muffin. We've been banned from saying muffin. Now
Somebody in chat already said it today. They didn't get in any trouble because they're relaunching. They broke away from a game ago. It might not suck this time.
Wow.
They
What
get a
about
second chance.
what about Hills and Tribes?
I'm gonna play that when it comes out. And for
Yeah,
anybody that doesn't know what he's talking about, Hills and Tribes is what we call. Now I forgot the real name.
Throne and Liberty.
Throne and Liberty.
A Muffin Chronicle?
Drac accidentally, he couldn't think of a name. He called it Hills and Tribes, so we still call it that.
Yeah, that happened in the middle of actually a Dark Age stream.
But I will definitely be streaming Dark Age Camelot. I'm hyped. I've got nostalgia for it. I like Dark Age
Yeah,
Camelot.
I didn't play it much when it came out.
That was my
like
life.
I got
dude.
it, but I did like it to a point, but it just wasn't my cup of tea in the end. I'm not good at PvP. It's not the most enjoyable thing to me.
Yeah.
And when we were streaming it, I really did not feel like doing any research whatsoever. And
Yeah,
if I
Dark
don't feel
Age
like
of
doing
Camelot-
research, that means I'm not gonna like it.
If you thought EverQuest's UI is outdated, give a shot at Dark Age Camelot. That one is, in my opinion, way more outdated than EverQuest. It is a very odd thing.
Wait, half the video on the Y-Files UFO series was from Witcher. He got in trouble for releasing it. Wait, who is Witcher? Who do we have in this community?
I think Jax is joking about that.
I don't know. Witcher's mysterious.
Now, Witcher is he's a champion Muay Thai fighter as well.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he won a championship, when was that? Or, like, the beginning of the summer, I think. I think it was, like, June or somewhere around there. And he posted the fight, but then he got in trouble for it at his work.
Oh, man. Jax says that they're not joking about the Y-Files thing. So it must be true. Wait, Jax, are you trustworthy?
Wait,
Ooh, if they say no, then what?
Ooh, I don't know. If they say yes, I fully trust them 100%.
If they say yes to what?
Are they trustworthy? If you ask someone if they're trustworthy and they say no, then what the hell does that even mean?
Yeah, you can't trust them to be untrustworthy if...
This is getting confusing. I'll have to ask Witcher about that. I didn't know about that.
Need to interview him about his life.
Yeah, he's got an
but
interesting
interview
life.
him with a puppet.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
That's the best. That's if you want to take things seriously. That's the only way you can go. All right, well,
When's
guys, I've got to call it because I got to have time to set up the next stream. We will be going live here in like 45 minutes. with the After Dark, we're going to be playing some more Embers. I'll have more people on camera, and we'll have Daimlos here, and is that the only person we're really missing? Daimlos?
Daimlos.
I think that's it. I think we're adding Daimlos.
Yeah, I think
that's
so.
it. Everybody else is going to be here, and we're going to get these boys to 20 so we can unlock magic next week. Thank you all for coming. Thanks for the epic support. Hope everybody had a great time. I want to end it by saying the free trial is now over for Embers Adrift. However, it is still a buy-to-play game. You can still get the game. It's only $30 even now. Come join us. We've got a big active guild. Look at all these people online having a good time, grouping together, and playing a classically spirited MMORPG. Hopefully you'll come join us. It's a ton of fun. And if you played the trial and you haven't got a copy yet, please grab it up and come back into Embers with us. We need the community. We need more people because this is definitely a group-based game. And the more people that play, the more groups are going to be happening and the more fun we can have. But thanks everybody for coming out. I'll see you guys in like 45 minutes for our After Dark, and we'll get Rob and Dwimble to 20 and beyond. Thank you all. See y'all later. Say bye, everybody.
Later, dudes.
Bye, everybody.